It's too loud. No, now I have to do the Windows sound. I hate that sound so much. Something about it brings down like a primal, I wouldn't say fear, but a primal upsetness to it. It's just like PTSD from years of using Windows, I guess. I don't know, I hate it. Why does that have to be the first thing I read on stream? Hi Rudko, how are you? I hope you're doing well. Yeah, no, I hate the Windows notification sound. It's just really, I feel like if you just repeatedly play it on loop, which Photoshop has been doing to me as of late, I feel like that's equivalent to waterboarding for me. And I know this sounds insane, but I've been waterboarded, you know, just for fun before, which, now that I say that out loud, not great. But I feel like I would go mad via audio torture of, like, the Windows notification sound than getting, like, actively dry drowned. What if all you get first? Wait, why are you first? Why are you first? God damn it, streamer bot. Why are you being naughty? Third? Fourth? Oh, no, you guys just happen to claim it at the same time. I see. Good job. You did it at the exact same frame? Second? I don't know how that, I don't know how to describe that. Double first. That did happen the other day. I think if you get it within the same time before my computer registers it as somebody claiming it, it will do it. I've seen double fourth before, so it seems to be becoming more and more consistent nowadays, so congratulations. You guys have the same brain. Cell. Brain? I think brain's probably more appropriate first. Sure, Mr. Masochist. How do you say that word? Is it masochist? I think it's masochist, right? Here, one second. Masochist.
Masochist. Masochist.
Masochist?
Masochist.
It's pronounced Mazza? Are you kidding me? Where's the Z coming? Is this French? Is this another French word? No, I refuse to do that. A Z? I know. What voice are you using? I'm using the default Oxford voice. Apparently, it's masochist. Let me see. Let's do Merriam-Webster.
Masochist.
Okay, Merriam-Webster's normal. Why is Google not normal? I guess Google's a freak. Google's a masochist, clearly. Then again, Retro proved he doesn't know how to read nor talk. What are you talking about? No, I'm specifically using Google like speak out loud mode. That's not me not knowing how to read or talk. That's Google itself. Let's see. Google Translate gave him masochist, but with a normal ch sound instead of a k. Me, not him. Look, I did nothing here. Okay, I'm an innocent bystander to this debauchery. You're the one calling me a masochist. God damn it, Google's fucked me. That's forever in my brain now. A masochist. Just for, you know, getting waterboarded to see what the experience is like. I don't think that's necessarily. That's not necessarily masochism. That's just kind of curiosity, I suppose. Look, it just didn't sound all that bad. And then I thought, you know what? Hey, my friend over there in the other room, would you like to come pour water on my face while I have a rag on me? And I'll try to breathe. And they did. It was awful. But I think I would still prefer that to the Windows notification sound. Anyway, today we're doing blueprints, getting back to the normal topic. Last time we did quite a bit, and if you want to avoid spoilers because you haven't played the game, now's the time. We actually kind of crushed a lot of our goals, mainly the main goal of just getting rid of a lot of current goals we had. We found a blue door. right? We entered the blue door, which was great. We popped open the key thing. We found the scepter. And then, you know, we turned the throne into my throne. So I think this stream, we have a couple of things to focus on. Probably the sigils first and foremost. But for now, I'm going to just focus on finishing up the blue notes because we do have a couple more rooms left to get. Mainly the new room we've gotten to be blue, as well as, I believe, the garage? No, not the garage. No, not the chamber of mirrors. What am I missing? Oh shit, I might be dull. Oh, foundation. Yeah, I guess literally only the foundation's left. Do I need the foundation? I might not need the foundation. Would they expect people to understand that in order to move the foundation, you would have to put it elsewhere? Maybe. I feel like this would be non-essential knowledge, but I'm still curious. I might just do that. The foundation and the blue room, and then once we get those, I'll probably try to work out all the sigils. We're still missing one key, but for the most part, I think we can do the Herbert Sinclair travel path puzzle using 7 out of 8 of the little memos, the little travel postcards we get from solving those. Mainly because, well, I mean, there's only 8 of them, so if we reduce the count by 7, we'll know we'll just deduce it naturally. Okay, bye. Have fun going insane again. I am perfectly sane, but have a nice night, Redco. I don't know. I'm just like in a super chill mood today. Like I'm genuinely, I'm like at peace. I'm at peace. I'm having a good time. I'm just like, I don't know how to describe it. I'm like in Zen. I guess that's not really the right term, because Zen implies, you know, some higher level stuff. I don't know. I'm just having a good time. You know, I'm just having a good day. It's been a good day for me. Anyway, let me actually open up the game. Blueprints. There we go. Let me close up Steam. I think I already did. Good job, me. Move into here, and yes, I am aware you can't currently see it. Don't worry, it's fine. It's fine. Dropping by to say hello to Retro. Hope Blueprints is making your brain melt again. Honestly, I kind of feel like I'm on top of things. I just did quite a lot last stream, and I know I have like a clear idea of what to do. I don't know, I'm feeling good. I'm experiencing general overall sense of wellness right now. But yeah, thanks for dropping by. One sec. Mabu Soda. God damn it, I can never pronounce. Mabu Soda. There's a way to say this and like make this flow now. I'm just gonna call you Mabu Mabu. You're being reduced to a person with their 2 first names, except the first name is the same name as your last name. Or the other way around, I suppose. Okay, let me pick you up. I don't actually need... We have Banner of the King. I am tempted just to go blue rooms. I probably should have done that later. Remove every other blue room aside from... I guess the foundation. Let's try to get a shrine for now so we can get the last note. I think the shrine is considered a blue moon. Yeah, that's fine. I want to say Mabu is fine. Nah, it's too late, Mabu Mabu. You're doomed forever. A shrine, lovely. And let me just pop in. I am tempted to also come here with an absurd amount of money and just put in like 50 coins. But I am worried that would just give me like a random blessing for like 5 billion days. Or not like 50 coins, but like a couple of hundred. Yeah, no, it's... I have a feeling there's probably something with that, but like... At the same time, I don't want to get trapped with like Blessing of the Berry Picker for like 6 weeks straight. That would be rather disastrous. I mean... I don't really need... Sorry, my throat just did like a weird contraction. I don't really need Blessing of the Monk all that often, right? Unless we might need another shrine effect for a puzzle. But I guess I can just skip ahead repeatedly. I don't know, I just don't want my day count to be that high, though it is already kind of atrocious. 147 is not phenomenal. Break room early on is phenomenal, mainly for the reason, I mean, it just saves us from a little bit of effort tomorrow. Okay, 20 divided by 20 is 1 times 4 times 9, that would be 36 minus 20, 16. There we go. 1 divided by 5, so 1/5. 0.5? Wait, Shit. Oh no, I have to do math. You know, I've watched so much Blueprints, and yet I have still zero clue what's going on. Hi, Cassette, I hope you're doing well. I mean, if you don't really understand Blueprints, that's fine. I don't think anyone playing it really understands it either. That's kind of the appeal of the game. It's really quite nice. Okay, what's the fractional ratio of, like, 1/5? It's not 1/20th, it's just, wait, it's 1.2. So flip that, or just 0.2. Flip that around would be 2, and then squared would be 4. Divided by 8 would be 0.5, 5, 25 minus 20 is 5. Anyway, this clearly is just a math game. You're just repeatedly doing math puzzles for the rest of the time. That's all that there is, clearly. No, it's just like a puzzle roguelike game, except it goes much deeper than it has any human right to. I might go ballroom here. It's a bit early, but I wouldn't necessarily mind having at least infinite gems in case everything goes wrong. Planetarium or lab? Let's go to simplicity of lab. Step back in for the free 1 gem, and I don't believe there's any major experiments we have to set up. I believe in you. I'd fail the second math came up. Nah. It's... You'll grow to learn it. But the math is easy for the most part. But yeah, some people do struggle with math. I was watching a streamer I really enjoy, like, watching play video games. I don't know why that statement came out so twisted. I was watching a streamer I enjoy, and I didn't realize how many people were just atrocious at math in general. It's like, I mean, like, additional level, like, math. Like, they can't add 5 plus 8, which is, like, concerning, but, like, I understand. Trust me, I get it. Add 3 aquariums. Do we have... Ooh, shit, do I make this a... No, because we've already... No, let's just focus on... The star thing we'll do later. Let's focus on getting the blue notes for the last 2 rooms. All of these are kind of rough, if I'm gonna be honest. I guess this? It's not really gonna come up for the rest of the run, is it? I don't know. It's like, I completely understand people who, like, forgotten all basic premises of math, because honestly I'm one of them. Oh yeah, shit, I can get 2 break rooms now. Do I do more math? I don't think I do more math, do I? I mean, it does lead back into the house, so it would be nice to have here. Fuck it, we'll do a bit more math. Okay, 10 times 15, 150, rounded to the nearest hundreds, 200, divided by 10 is 20, divided by 10 is 2. See, there you go. This is 14, so 40, oh no. That's just cruel. This is just, okay, and I was shit-talking math doers. 14 plus, it's 55. 55 reversed is nothing. 55 plus 14, 69, 96. Wait, this is gonna be too high, isn't it? I think I fucked up at some point. Right, so 14 turn that around, 41, right? 41 plus 14 is 55. You can't turn that around. 55 plus 14 is 69. Backwards would be 96. So plus 14 would be 83. Backwards would be 38. What? 14. 55. Wait, 41. 55. 96. Oh, 96. Not, don't add it to 69. 96. That's still 110. But 110 backwards is 11 because there's a 0. I see. That's where I was getting confused. Okay, just think out loud. A library or Mechanarium. I'm gonna say I don't know how to pronounce words anymore. I've forgotten everything since the day I was born. Okay, let's just move to the right side. I refuse to engage with any of this. This is beyond me. I clearly can't think at the moment. Okay, we go this way. Let's go storeroom. Let's get some keys. We just need to remove pretty much every other room. Now, I believe this should actually be... You're a commonplace room. What else are we missing? Foundation is a rare room, so that might be kind of a pain in the ass to set up, but... I mean, what's the worst that can happen? Also, I have just realized me getting 2 break rooms has not been helpful aside from the keys whatsoever, because Ooh. Let's actually go study. A little risky. Because what's it called? I'm forgetting my words. I've forgotten what I was gonna say. I'm really, like, clear-headed right now. And both in a good way and a bad way. What was I thinking about? The study? Was I trying to explain the study? It doesn't matter. Whatever statement that was gonna come out of my flow of my stream of consciousness, I don't think it's really worth remembering at the moment, though it does feel like something now that I've forgotten it. God damn it. Do I agonize over this for the rest of the stream? I mean, logically, no. But my brain will say yes, it's fine. Okay, come down and squish me. Oh, hello, Abomination. I'm also, rather unusually, drinking lemonade today. I know that's like a completely normal drink, but I've been really craving lemonade as of recently because it's been so fucking hot. It's been so hot. I've been sweating my ass off. I've been, I guess, like, gouging myself on lemonade. And so I have lemonade for now, like I have a big glass of lemonade, and then I have tea for later. We're truly getting best of both worlds here. Do I go Starfish Aquarium here? That does ruin a reroll for us. 5th for 4 points. Okay, so what happened was, what's it called? Somebody activated first. 2 people activated first in the same frame. So it automatically skipped a third, but because of that, it didn't increase the point reward thing because I can't ping Twitch's API that quickly. Just so it will be 1 point. You know what? I can fix this. I can fix this. I can fix this. 1 second. I can actually fix this. I'm built different. I can fix this. Where is this? Where is this? Integrations, I don't know where this is. Commands? No. Platforms, Twitch. Channel point rewards. Let's go. 6th? Yeah, 6. You are now cost 6. Are you happy now? Are you content? Wait, did you do that before? Yeah, you claimed it for 6. Congratulations. Are you content with your choice? Hello, Factorial. Okay. Bap. Let me pet you. Do I have a shovel? I do not have a shovel, though I am quite close to making a power hammer or a... not power hammer. I forgot the word for it. I don't want Chamber of Mirrors here, to be honest. Do I go Rotunda? Fuck, do I go Rotunda, go back outside, go into the ballroom? Oh... I just really don't like Rotunda. I probably should have axed the cost of Rotunda instead of Passage. I need to make this rarer. Chamber Mirrors is a 4-way. But it's not useful immediately, which is the problem. I think I re-roll here. Because I don't want to dead-end myself at the moment. Security room is completely fine, even though it costs a gem. Let's go in here and we're gonna set this to high security level. Also, I missed the trunk somewhere. Keycard system. Keycard system settings. I keep saying I'm going to make myself a macro for this, but I keep forgetting to. I really should. It does grate my existence every single time I do that room. Dining room here is incredible, especially since we've already reached the 8th rank and we can get the food from this. Is this the trophy room or is this the showcase? This is the showroom. Thanks for taking away the discount. Blame me. You don't get to blame me. Alright, you have to specifically... you have to blame Abomination, okay? I wasn't the one complaining here. Alright, I did my duty as someone who was complained to. Okay, now, the blue box contains the gems. This box is the black box. Okay, that's false. That's false. So then this has to be true. I am so glad that this wrapped around into being like an actual easy puzzle once again. That does make this so much easier. I was questioning. It's okay, don't worry. It is your fault that people are going to be in point poverty for the rest of the time now. Just to let you know, though. Clearly, this is what you intended. Still have to figure out what the fuck this means. This gets translated into, I believe, 53 and then 8 somehow. But it says it like, oh god, what does it say actually? Let me go, was it unsolved info I keep it in? No, I think it's blue tense. What is this for? Family core. The problem is, I don't know what the family core is. Right. I don't even know if this is considered technically the core. Right. I mean, this is a family and this is a numeric core, so I assume that this is what they're referring to, but I don't... What is actually, wait a second. 53, is there actually... Let's say 46. So let's say this is room 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53. Her ladyship's chamber. That Discord notification was quite late today. Is it? I was just late to stream, wasn't I? Here, 1 second. Give me a second. Is this simply... It just went off? Oh. Oh, what the fuck, man? I can't believe it. Oh no. my stream stats are gonna look abysmal. Clearly this is what I care about. This is important news to me. It's fine. I am just glad. Look, let's be honest, if I was doing this myself, I would forget way more often than the bot does. Also, hello Sky and hello Skin One. Let's take this reroll. Let's take you. Also, hello Cheese Man. Get you. Pop you open. Lovely. Oh. Actually, wait, no, we've already gotten the blue note from the car. If I remember right, it wasn't anything really that important. I will just eat this because I'm totally gonna forget I have this. I don't really know if it's ever worth waiting around for the additional room. Honestly, the only one that's really easy to get is the aquarium. And everything else just kind of happens to be a nice coincidence once it pops up. I would actually love either a washing machine room, why can't I remember what its name is? Let's go conference room. Oh, actually, probably should have gotten garage there. The washing machine room or something else. I just want a bunch of keys. Let's go... Ooh, commissary? Yeah, let's go commissary. I want some keys. You typically have a couple of keys. No, but you do have a lot of gems, which is actually fantastic for me. I could make a power hammer, I guess. Running shoes are always good. And these are effectively rerolls, so I should be using them more often. Laundry room? Don't call it laundry, it's the washing machine room now, clearly. I said it, so it must be so. Freezer is fine. Let's reroll. This is the 8th rank. Trophy room is fantastic. I do wish maybe I should have waited on choosing my rooms to axe, because the throne room is 5. Which isn't the worst, but that's not great either. Let's re-roll you. Still not a throne room. Still not a throne room. Drawing room is fine, plus that's kind of positioned well for everything else. Gallery is also pretty tempting because it always contains gems. Let's go drawing room, it's the same reasoning. Let's go this way. Do I need a power hammer? I don't think I need a power hammer for anything at the moment. Attic or library? Let's go library here, and then let's hope we get a conservatory or something. How's it going? This is right below the antechamber, so currently in the drawing room. Useless. Also, we're out of keys. Unfortunate. Let's try to get some keys, if possible. I will take a music room. That does save us for one thing. Secret garden key. I have a secret garden key and a prism key. Both incredibly useless at the moment, considering, well, they're just like, you know, they don't really connect up to anything unless it's special conditions are met. Oh, actually, I'm gonna go up here. I do wonder if there's going to be a thing about how I found, or how I've inherited the throne of blue, and I'm now going to, you know, steal the Empire of Fenaris. I really don't expect what my mom expects me to do. Yeah, no, it doesn't look like I would probably that's not left out in the open. You know, considering I think I would be executed if that was found, but like, hey, I don't know how chill Fenaris is. I mean, probably not very, but, you know, they might be. Oh yeah, there's a treasure. I'm not even gonna pop that open. It's gonna just waste time with the animation. I keep seeing wine cellar and I do want to get rid of it. Actually, that was a mistake. I should have looked for a key room, considering I don't know if this is open. I believe I'm doomed here. That is an unfortunate end to this ROM. Yeah. I mean, if I'm really smart about it, I guess I could go break room. Not break room. I could go planetarium. Did I open the lockbox in there? I don't think I did. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna go open the lockbox. Yeah, I also need to sneeze. Sorry, I meant to mute myself, but I didn't push the right button. Yeah. Shh, I hate that singular voice every time I pass by Kennel. Ooh, I've already popped you open. Okay, never mind. Do I go sleep inside break room? I guess I do. No, actually, rather than starting with a keycard tomorrow, I would much rather set up the thing for foundation. I really like my foundation spot though, it's super useful. Though I guess it was really only useful because we were doing the blue note thing. Before that, I wasn't really using it all that much. Yeah, no, let's just call it a day here, it's fine. I don't have to think about it. Westfake is really how do I do this so effectively every single time? How am I so good at making like west or east facing lodges that like barely use the other side? Like surely that's harder than just like normally planning a house, right? Is it? Because I feel like it is.
Day 148. I am beginning to feel a little blue.
Okay, let's go put the foundation outside. Piss off and Babbage. Do I might just skip forward a couple days in time. Right. Do I? Yeah, okay, I'm gonna put this here. And Anne should be upset because while it would be better for me to go look for the throne room right now, I feel like if I'm gonna set up a run just to find something on rank 8 and get rid of every other room, it would be better to do both of them on the same day. Right, that just doubles the probability of me finding a room there. Let's look for a break room before we call it a day. Let's look for a break room, end the day there, and then we'll continue on from tomorrow. Ooh, actually, wait, no, we just call it a day up until we can remove the room. Here we go.
And I'm sorry, and I didn't mean to do it. I didn't mean to do it.
And are you upsetty spaghetti immediately? Do you have anything to say about me doing it twice? I assume you'd be rather upset. There is a note on the table. Yeah, you've already given me the repellent spray. Okay. Let's see. Master Simon, imagine my surprise upon arriving at the estate this morning only to discover a second foundation so casually situated among the trees and the chirping crickets of the west grounds. Now, I've never professed to be a skilled draftsman, and maybe this is not as unintended a mistake as it appears. There is a chance that this redundant room is part of some greater strategy I cannot fathom. Yeah, I need to put it back down. Or more likely, your morbid... No, this is part of a greater strategy this time. This can of repellent spray shall certainly come useful. Thank you, Anne Babbage. Your cursive is a fake cursive. Alright. I don't know why you're so offended by the idea of, like, me putting the foundation on the outside. Right. Yeah, oh, shit. Wait, she already got rid of it. Oh, no, because it's in the outer room right now. Yeah, it's in the outer room. So I repellent spray this. Right. And then, how does this work again? Press X in any room to use. The floor plan will be removed from the house in the draft pool for 1 week. Oh, do I have to skip that many days forward? I think I do. I do wish this was an item you can get more frequently, because there's a couple of rooms I would love to ban. Starting tomorrow, that floor plan will be removed from the house and the draft pool for 1 week. Has been removed for 1 week. So tomorrow, so let's say this is day 1. Here we go. I'm pretty sure she'll give you another can tomorrow. Yeah, I mean, but just like have it in like the commissary or something. Just to have it, you know, somewhere else that's not necessarily a massive pain to get consistently. Okay. Time to watch this lovely animation 7 times in a row. What happens if I repellent spray the entrance hall now that I think about it? Okay. They're like, look, Retro, we know you're stoops, but you can't do this to yourself. Okay, day 2. It's day 2. You already tried that? Wow, I can't believe my self-destructive tendencies carried on over. How lovely. Day 3 or day 1? No, this is day 2. Because they sprayed it yesterday, so this is day 2. Whatever. Day 2. Tomorrow is day 3. Can you repellent spray the antechamber? I don't know. I think I would try. I assume it would simply just be the same thing as... Maybe. No, because you can't put it back down, so I'm guessing you can't repellent spray the antechamber or room 46. Day 152. Okay, this is day 3. So we just have to get up to day 100 and... Why can't I add... Yes, I know it's an abandoned project. That's a good point, though. Would it simply reappear now I think about it? Can you repellent spray your blue tents outside? That might make Simon sad. You know, knowing Simon, he would still probably fucking sleep on the grass, the nature-loving fucking nerd. I can't believe it. Just fucking move into the house, Simon. Why are you giving your bed to a massive fucking bird plushie? I don't understand you. Also, hello, Minmax. Man. Let me pour myself some tea. Oh, me back. Day 154. Day 154. Oh god, I want floor time so badly, but I've done nothing to deserve it at the moment. I've done nothing to deserve it. Oh, my spine yearns for it. I'm genuinely going to make that point. I should probably make that point reward right now. But no, I feel as I have to earn it. Day 6? I think it's day 6. I've kind of stopped counting. So then we only have to do this 2 more times. Let me out. Let me out. Also, let me pour myself some actual hot tea. Instead of just pure lemonade. Today is form day. Only form filling. Are you doing your taxes? Cause I do actually have to go do my taxes. And you may be thinking if you live in the US, hey Retro, you're really fucking late to do your taxes. I filed an extension, okay? I filed an extension, it wasn't approved. Taxes start in July. That's awful, but do they tell you how much that you owe at least, I guess? Floor rotting must be earned. It's not floor rotting. Floor rotting is floor time in excess, okay, Larray? I'm just floor timing. Okay, that's when I deserve the floor time itself. I'm gonna do one more day because I don't want to be paranoid. If you're employed in a normal way, taxes are like 3 button presses online and you're done. Oh, that sounds lovely. I am somewhat. But the problem is I do have my own business, mainly through contracting design, so that does make things a lot more complicated. And I'm gonna have to figure out how to do taxes for YouTube and Twitch, because while I didn't have a lot of earnings, I do have to report them. Correct, it's super neat. Yeah, that sounds great. I wish we had that. Whoa, you're a designer? Yeah. Yeah, I'm a senior graphic designer. I'm also a type designer, meaning I make fonts. I don't know. I guess I don't really talk about work that often, but like, yeah, no, I'm a designer. Why does that feel weird to say? I feel like I'm guilty saying I'm a designer. Root cellar. Let's leave this here. Let's try to get the kennel, and then we shouldn't need all that many keys today. July 1st and to October 31st is the time period to file taxes. That's quite a while too, that's quite nice. Yeah, no, I need to file my taxes. I've been very lazy. If you're self-employed, it can be more complicated, but they'll still calculate it for you. Man, I'm jealous. That sounds nice. That sounds really nice. The blue box contains the gems. The statements on the blue box is true. A box with a false statement contains the gems. Okay, so this is okay. If I open you, that's not necessarily true or false, so we can't open you. If I open you, this one would be false, this one would be false, this one would be true. So white works. If I open you, you would be false, you would be false, and then you would also be true. Am I mistaken? Because blue box contains the gem, so this one would be false. You would be true. If I open you, you would be false, so therefore you would be, oh wait, you would be, oh, that says blue box, not black box. That's where I was getting confused. Yeah, so if I open you, then this one would be true, false, and then true. So that I think opening black is fine. I am glad I'm learning how to read slowly. There we go. See, it's nice. And an early study is phenomenal. Let's go early study. And let's focus on... Did I already banner the king? Yeah, okay, I bannered the king. So basically, remove every single room that's not the foundation and the throne room at the moment. Let's go den. Let's try not to cut off my possibilities that early. Do you design profiles for all the mafia rats in your borough? Yeah, anytime they need a logo, I'm the guy. All rat-based media is run through me. Lost and found, you can stay unusual. Weight room, you're fine at rare. How is weight room rare? Excuse me, I see this room more common than some of my common rooms. Huh? Okay, fine, whatever. I'll accept that as commonplace. I don't know, none of them I really want to adjust. Okay, we can do some math. Fuck it, I'm feeling... I'm not necessarily feeling math pilled at the moment, but I'm feeling, you know, serenity pilled at the moment. Okay, so 11 cut in half is 5.5, rounded 6 minus 1, 5. Where's 5? I was gonna say that's a symbol I've never seen, but that's not necessarily true. 0.6 rounded 1 squared, still 1. 0.6 rounded, this is 4. So 3.339 and then 10. Wait, okay, shit. I misunderstand the I forgot. Oh, 1 sec. I disabled Windows power tools. Oh, 1 second. I was doing CS:GO. Look, I will admit, I was supposed to do a lot of editing today, but I just ended up playing CS:GO. Fuck, I can't believe it. The problem is the second I start playing like a competitive game, I'm like sucked into it for like a solid week before I hate it again. I need to get to the hating part quicker. Okay, happy midsummer, everybody. Oh, it's a lovely midsummer. Also, why did you play CS:GO? I wanted to play CS:GO. I wanted to run and shoot people. It's fine. Sometimes you have to. This is 0.6 rounded, so this one would be still 1. This one would be 2 rounded 4, so because it would be 0.3 times 2, so it'd be 0.6. Round 2 squared. Okay, then this is subtracts 1, I believe, right? Because it would be negative 0.3, negative 0.3. So this one would simply be 3, but oh, it's just 3. That's where I got confused. I squared this one too. That's why I was getting too high of a value. This is just 14. Okay, I'm overthinking this. Wait. Yeah, this is 16. 4 times 4 is 16, not 14. Haven't you said you hated CS:GO? Yeah. Yeah, I did, didn't I? See, that's kind of what CSGO is like. You hate it, but you play it. The problem is, like, it can be great. The CSGO has some fantastic moments, but then you just, like, meet some dregs of the earth, and I mean that in, like, you just meet some truly awful people, and you're like, how do you get by in society? And I'm very sad to know you exist, and then that just makes me sad for a while. I'm like, do I just keep doing this? I always do this to myself. Let's go morning room. I know mail room and getting rid of all the blue is theoretically better, but I really do not want to chance whatchamacallit. I really don't want to chance getting locked out here. Oh, you're treating our peak lobby as a CSGO decompression lobby. Yeah. I won that one. Actually, no, to be fair, I won that match before that peak stream. And I actually met some really nice people. So no, that was just me being me. I'm next. I have no excuse. Ooh, kennel, how lovely. Let me pet the dog. So what rank are you? Okay, I'm gonna be honest, I don't really understand the new ranking system. Apparently, what's it called? Not G2. A Master Guardian 2 on Dust 2, but that's it. I don't do the MMR stuff. I don't do, like, the weird new matchmaking. Look, I'm old. I get confused easily. They changed the ranking. They weren't allowed to do that. They weren't supposed to do that. Oh shit, do I go trophy room early? I always regret not going trophy room, but it is so early, and this cuts off. Okay, whatever, it's fine. We have this gives us a ton of rerolls. And there we go. Yeah, no, CSGO now is like, CS2 is confusing as, well, I mean, it's just like, they have, for like the old competitive mode, all of the maps have different individual rankings to them, which I understand why they do it, and because it makes sense, because you can be like fantastic in Dust 2, but absolutely trash if you've never done like Nuke or something. But like, it's weird. What, have they changed the ranking? I haven't played ranked in years. Yeah, it's weird now. There's a different mode called Premier, and that's the main ranking people use nowadays, I think. Or people just use Face It, I guess. I don't know. Do I go break room? I think I solved some more math here. Here we go. Get this out the pool. 9 divided by 3 is 3. Wait, yeah, squared would be 9. Times 1, still 9. Divided by 3, squared is still 9. This was an exercise in futility, I see. 1... round is 0, wait, -1 squared is 1, 0, -2 squared, -4 still 0, -3 squared, -9, -10, wait, sorry, that'd just be 10 plus 7, it would be 17. There we go. I remember the Faceit mining scandal. Was Faceit mining crypto on people's computers? Because I actually don't know about it, but I'm gonna guess Faceit was mining crypto on people's computers. That was ESEA. Cool. I'm so glad this seems to be a consistent problem society has. Oh, actually, I don't recall if I tested my theory about the classrooms being different blue notes. Did I try that? Oh, I really hope that's not true. I don't think they would do that. They would totally do that. Because we have a note for the classroom, but it's not technically the same room. Would they make me do this drafting thing like 9 times in a row? Yes. I refuse to engage in this. I'm just going to feign ignorance for now and just live with life. Drawing room, you get flipsy daisied. I really hope I don't have to do that classroom thing, because I guess I can just try it. Okay, we'll pick schoolhouse next blessing, and then we can just put 2 up here. Or I guess I just get, like, put down a couple of classrooms before going up here.
Damn, ignoring Dan.
I picked as DMG on Old Nuke. I haven't played rank 6
Since, yeah, get ignored.
Yeah, no, I think I peaked as DMG at some point, but I don't remember. I did not deserve it, because I was definitely not good enough to be DMG. But, you know, I don't really care. I don't know, I enjoy it. I feel like CSGO's a good game. God damn it, CS2. It's just... the people. It's the people. The people are confounding, you know? Just as regular people are, but it's mostly people on the internet that are confounding. I don't want pool, but I literally always... Let's try to go to the right. We need to get rid of some of this room. Aquarium is fine, though we do lose a gem with it. I need to find a shovel. Why can't I find a shovel ever? So let me scroll this down. If we're comparing CSGO ranks, I've launched a game and that's about it. See, I think you're underestimating how much more I respect that than being, like, even an LEM. Not touching the game is more commendable than being an absolute fucking god at it. Let's go... attic, I suppose. Hey, it's a shovel, finally. I was roped into playing with friends one time and then people cancelled. Yeah, that sounds like making plans as an adult. That's unfortunate. Well, you know, I hope you can... I was gonna say enjoy it on your own time, but to be honest, I don't recommend playing it on your own time because it's not really fun by yourself. The problem is I also solo queue all the time. I need to stop solo queuing, but the problem is none of my friends are online when I want to play video games. Okay. I don't think I need the red door anymore, because I think I extracted all the info I need from the blue room, I guess? Because the blue room was just me saying my journey isn't done. And I think we need to do the star thing to get the information from that. And we're quite far away from that at the moment. Dining room on rank 7 is phenomenal. Thank you very much. Why you beep? Give me a key. I wouldn't mind a key at the moment. You're beeping for the lunchbox. I forgot that's metal. I've been meaning to make plans and all, but today has been form day. Okay, I'm next. I'll take the bait. I'll take the bait. What is form day for you? Are you filling out forms? Is that what you mean? Is form day something I'm supposed to know about? Also, where is all my dig spots now that I'm in the rooms that I need actual keys in?
A form day's nuts. Got him.
What do you want me to do with that? Do you want me to, like, take your nuts into my hands and shape them like little balls of clay? Why did I say that out loud? Why did I say that out loud? Oh my god. We're changing this to be unlocked. This isn't bait, I'm filling out forms. I'm getting the passport. Ooh! Are you planning a fun little trip? Congratulations. Oh, that's fun. Did anything happen today? Nothing. I didn't say anything in the last 30 seconds, no. Nothing was said whatsoever. Let's go seek a garden. That does actually give us a bunch of food.
Dude, I'm getting a passport, not asking to be fondled.
I didn't say I was gonna fondle you. I was gonna say I was gonna shape your, you know, region like a little ball of clay. You know, art is... As an artist, okay, it's perfectly normal for, like, sculptors to take and, like, shape a little ball of clay into some genitalia. I think that's completely fine. Why did Laurie get timed out? Did they do a little bit of a lurk, or did they get timed out for saying the forbidden word?
Let's find out.
No. It was a purposeful lurk. Incredible. Rotunda Planetarium. Let's re-roll these. Courtyard is good here. Actually, never. Oh, yep, it is straight. Perfect. I will take the sledgehammer just to pop open some little trunks here and there. Give me a commissary or a... not any of these. What do I want? I think workshop's good enough here, and I don't want to get greedy. Also, I need to start remembering to dig before I pop these open with keys. Wow, it's a battery. Do I need a battery? Metal detector, magnifying glass. Makes a burning glass. I don't think that's useful for anything besides the funny thing. Shovel and battery. We need a lever to make it better. I guess getting a lever would be phenomenal for us, though. That's okay. What do you mean, lurk? Commands, damn. It's written in the description. I should probably add a commands command. Oh yeah, Prince, I was actually going to spend some time to set up some commands for you and, you know, some other mods, I guess. I'm probably too lazy to unmod them at this point. But then I realized I was lazy. And I didn't end up doing so, so congratulations. You still have not a lot of power, I guess. Will I fix that? Maybe. I was gonna set up like a set category command. That's like super easy to do. I just got so lazy. You can unmod me if I don't mind. Well, it's too late. That takes physical effort from my end. And you've seen how lazy I can be with physical effort. Are you kidding me? You're stuck here like this. Yeah, you're not allowed to have fun. You have a moral and contractual obligation, you know, to maintain the order and the hierarchy of rat society, okay? You can do lurk command and you lose it. No, actually, no, they can't be timed out. They can't be timed out. Though, I do have a way of setting it up so I can time out my own mods, which I do need to do so. I need to make like a super timeout just to target you guys. None of these are the castle. Tempted to go wine cellar here. Wine cellar is probably the smart one. Observatory is smarter. I need to stop wasting stars, but I know I'm gonna end up wasting a couple today, which makes me a little bit sad. And you may think, why don't you just not spend stars? It's not that fucking simple, okay? I have to push the button if I don't get the thing I want, okay? It's infinite free rerolls. I mean, not free. It's infinite rerolls. I just need them. Oh. It did work. Huh? I can time out mods? Oh, never mind. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Anyway, speaking of Midsummer, which we're getting back on this train. It's too fucking hot. It's too fucking hot as late. Can someone fix the AC? Can someone fix the world's AC? It's way too hot. When's the cooking stream? Maybe something might be in the works, but you don't know that. You didn't hear that shit. I would never say such a thing. Reroll. It still says I am. Oh, wait, so if you get... Wait, so if a mod lurks themselves, do they just get kicked? Wait, they're just no longer mod? Is it that easy? Wait, if you time out a mod, they're no longer a mod? You think you're escaping from that? You think you're escaping from responsibility that easily, Sky? What the fuck do you think you're doing? And in fact, fucking... Wait. How do I do deny mods? Congratulations. You're no longer allowed to escape via class suicide. Lovely. I'm too lazy to unmod you, but you will mod them. Yeah, because they went against my actions. I can't allow, like, logic and disorder in this place. Let's go wine cellar. That is 3 rerolls.
Okay, phone call. Bye-bye. Good luck on your interview for getting citizenship or passports.
Yeah, same thing. Okay. That's not a gem. It's not a gem. We seem to be getting shafted on the gem front, rather unfortunately. How do I make it back? Let's go observatory. Just give me a throne room or a foundation and I will be happy as a little lad. Okay, please. That's all I request of you. I should have lockpicked. What was I doing? Reroll. God damn it, I need to get rid of pool and coach. How do I, wait, excuse, oh god damn, I have a second wine cellar. I'm gonna wine cellar and then we're gonna go earlier here, get rid of every other room. I feel like I'm being foolish. I need to maximize the amount of rolls I have.
Are you a terrorist? Well, I'm quite a nuisance when I stream.
You know, the whole point of those questions,
hello, Mr. Balls,
the whole point of those questions isn't actually to like catch out terrorists, but it's literally just to give them a legal case. Just to like say, hey, okay, you actually committed fraud on this paperwork where you said you're not a terrorist, but you are a terrorist, which it's like a little legal formality, which I feel like if somebody is like a genuine terrorist, I feel like you probably have enough incriminating evidence against them rather to just, you know, lock them up rather than fucking get them with like, okay, technically you committed fraud on this form this one time when entering the airport. I don't understand that. I don't get that. I genuinely don't get that. Okay. Do I just go pool? I think I go pool and then I get rid of... Okay, Mechanarium? This one. We do have 2 rooms. Ooh, actually, yeah, we have a couple. This should be an antechamber lever, right? Yeah, do I need that? I don't think I need that. That's fine. Lockpick, never mind. We'll never lockpick again. Walk-in closet. We need to get rid of freezer. But the problem is if I get rid of freezer, I'm genuinely freezing myself, and I don't need to do that. Oh, gems, thank you very much. That's super kind of you, game. Okay, lovely. You know what game room I really wish I duplicated? Having a second trophy room in the house would be fantastic. Office room is a bunch of money. Let's get rid of mail room. We've seen it too many times. Plus, it's a benefit for tomorrow. Al Capone was sentenced to prison for tax evasion. Okay, but yeah, the IRS don't fuck around. The IRS doesn't fuck around. Okay, you can't... I know that sounds like a joke, but like... IRS will get you. But yeah, no, they will just use... The IRS is kind of like a little front cover to pick up criminals that they're just too lazy to get through like the normal legal means. It's incredible. Why do I see pool so commonly? Don't answer that question. I know it's because it's like commonplace or standard, but like it's really annoying. Do I go... No, if I go storeroom here, I lock myself out. Let's reroll. Lab is fine, and it's common, so we see it often. Let me go this way. Shit. Dig spot, perhaps? I'm thinking... I have a chance. If I set up an experiment, okay, experiment setup, give me something relating, I guess I can just go back through the house. Okay, fuck it. You know what? Whatever. Okay, this run was a disaster, but you know what? Our reservoir level is set forever and I don't have to worry about it anymore. Okay, be empty, my child. You are free.
Just keep doing it. Just keep doing it. Just keep doing it.
Okay. No throne. I just want to get rid of all the blue notes. Ooh. Wait. 5 tomorrow rooms? I don't have 5 tomorrow rooms. I have morning room, 2 oh, actually, I do. I have planetarium, break room, morning room, break room, mail room, and... yeah, I guess I just have 5 tomorrow rooms. I mean, that's fair. Let's save and continue. Thank you for hydration. Okay, once I get these 2 blue notes, I'm gonna give myself some floor time, because the arch in my upper back is rather angry at me for right now. I don't know why. I've done nothing to it. I've actually been like I've been really easy on myself today. I normally overwork myself a lot most days. Today I'm just like peachy. Why is my upper back so angry? Maybe it's because I didn't move. What outer room would I like more than all at the moment? Probably shelter. And if I get shelter, I can enable a lab experiment. And then just open all the doors so I don't have to worry about that, ideally. Shelter, lovely. Let's actually go down here and let's connect to the network. Ooh, and a free gem. I don't care. Okay, red note. Log into network. Swan song. RTA. Active terminals. Let's go. Wait, what did I just connect to? I think I just connected to the office. God, shit. No, I don't want the office. Fine, I'm spreading gold in the estate. Yay, 4 gold in the entrance hall. How lovely. Oh my god. Exclamation mark command. You tried that 5 minutes ago. What do you expect to happen? Oh no, yeah. How do I fix this? I don't. God damn it, Midsummer. It's so hot. I want to take off my shirt. How did you lurk for science? But you're not allowed to lurk. You're not allowed to lurk. Excuse me. Allow. Oh. Sorry. It was only you who were allowed to lurk. Remove you. Okay. So allow, deny, permissions grant type. You are not allowed to lurk. No, just stay on deny. Why? Okay, can I deny? Can I? Sky. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna dox you. I'm doxing you. Here you go. Allowed. Oh, I don't want to allow you. I specifically want to deny you. You're not allowed. You're not allowed to do this. There's no escape. Okay, where's the deny permissions? I need to see the deny permissions. Hello? Let's say VIPs are denied, maybe? Deny. Permissions, grant type. Okay, how do I deny you permissions? Now you got me doing work. Cooldowns, persistent user counter, case sensitive sources. I don't need sources. Cooldowns, lurk, start command, normal, regex. I don't want to do regex. I don't need regex. Why can't I deny you? Deny. Permission deny all or only those? You are not allowed to be a mod. You are specific. Okay, let's try denying subscribers from doing it. What? Am I stupid? Why can't I fix this? I'm not allowing you to unmod yourself. Okay, fine. I'm gonna fix this, and then you're gonna be trapped in mod purgatory eventually. Okay? Don't think you've escaped this cycle of life and death. I can't believe you. Also, thank you, Sojourn. A great time to follow while I'm trying to lambast people into eternal servitude. Okay. Ooh, let's go banner to King Blue. Remove everything, put down the foundation. It's so crazy how we haven't actually seen the throne room once today. Is there any prerequisites, actually? Now that I think about it, do I need... 1 second. Residual of retina was airy. Yeah, I don't need anything special for you. Do I? Maybe. Okay. 8, 7 would be 51, 61, 16. Okay, so 10, 13. Am I...
Larry7 has joined the cult.
Oh! Oh, thank you. Thank you, Laurie. That's really nice of you. Why'd you do that? I feel guilty. Thanks, Laurie. That's really kind of you. 10 divided by 4 would be... Give me a second. I can do this in my head. Why can't I think? 2.5, right? Yeah, 2.5. Oh my god. Why couldn't I? That was the worst math of my life. Okay, 2.5 plus 3. 5.5. 5.5. Plus 2.5 would... I'm brain dead, right? 8. Where's 8? Why can't I think right now? You need more rat in your life. You know what? Sure, you can... Here, fuck it. No, stop it. Unity, I don't... Here. Say thanks to Laura. You all get rat time because of Laura. Congratulations. That's too big. Be small. Actually, fuck it. You want to see something cursed? Check this shit out. It's so wrong. You're not supposed... Look how fucked Rotund Rat looks when he's facing this way. Why is it so abysmally cursed? Like, why does he look in proportion this way? I know it's optical, like, proportionism, but, like, why does he look like he's leaning this way? Hello? Now he's big. Look, it's just wrong. That looks right. This does not. This just does not. Apparently Twitch is booking this from a PayPal account that doesn't exist anymore. You know what? I would never say anything that goes against our Lord and Savior, Jeff Bezos, but, you know, sometimes you have to scam, end the statement. Sometimes you just gotta be a scammer. One or two other boxes is false. You will open this box and find it empty. The blue box is true. So if I open you, this would be false, you would be true, and then you would be true. So fucking get owned, get decimated. You are gonna be full. I can't believe it. Get called out. Let's go dining room here. Though maybe I shouldn't get rid of my T-junction so easily, considering there's actually a limited amount in the blue rooms, now that I think about it. I will pop you open. I do wonder... Den does seem to be special with how often it offers trunks. I don't know if there's any other room that really does the same thing. I do hope that it can be upgraded one day. Though, to be fair, I think we may have reached the last of the upgrade discs. Let's go library, and then... What room do I want? Something bookshop we haven't seen in ages. Ooh. I know this gives me nothing. But I am tempted to go in there to re-examine if I miss something. Okay, fine. You know what? Let's do it. It costs 1 gem, plus, you know, it pays to be thorough. Also, the bookshop imagery is fake. Wait, so opposite of this table with 9 books on it, there should be, not this, opposite of this table with 9 books on it, there's... Sure, there's a bunch of books here. But then there's also a path here. How do I... Is that real, or is that just a minor mistake? Do I have to touch these books in the right order? There's a bunch of... Why does this feel like a Morahai box? A Morahai box? Is this a Morahai box? Wait. Is this a Morahai box, actually? Black rotates. I don't know what blue does. Great. This might be a Morahai. Wait, can I interact with these? No. Huh. I see.
Command add. Damn it, I'll set up another time.
Or are you acting like you'll set up? Yeah, that's how that works. Yes, clearly my own little rodent bot is running around setting up commands like he's a fucking LMM. Okay.
Cause you'll never do it.
Don't tempt me to have, like, the boring 7-hour stream where I do nothing but do streamer bot, okay? Like, 2 people would watch it. This actually might be a Morahai box. Let's go into Encodo here. And also, let me save and close this. You don't see this, I'm not editing. Let's go into unsolved info. I don't know if this is actually a puzzle or not, or if I'm going insane. I don't need 2 of these. Let's remove you. There you go. Go this way. Peak it would be. No, that was the peak stream from the other day. Here we go. Rest in peace, Mr. Balls, once again. Grab this pen. Let's say... Morahai bookshop. And then let me zoom out a bit. Still no shift zoom, still no shift scroll. Bookshop. Let's actually make this a bit bigger so it's legible actually now I think about it. Morahai bookshop? Book. That's not how you spell book. Book shop, and then let's say map. Wrong. Is not retro granted moderator privileges to Sky?
Huh? What?
I didn't do that. Okay. Interesting. My Twitch seems to be learning. It seems to have auto-remodded me. Yeah, I don't... Maybe I am run by an LMM. Or LLM. Map wrong. That's concerning. Why did I do that? I didn't want it to automatically do that. Map wrong. Cool. That's a bit too close over this way. And let's put that here. Neat. I feel like I'm probably going crazy with that one, but for now I'll leave that alone. Attic is quite nice, plus it sets you up for the rest of the long run with items. Does it now mod anyone who comes out the Shadow Realm? It shouldn't. I don't think it will. I guess we're gonna find out. Mr. Balls, once you exit the Shadow Realm. No, because it definitely wouldn't. I didn't set up anything like that. I just set up so moderators are the only ones who are allowed to use it. Ooh, shit, maybe it'll be like, oh, only mods are allowed to use it, so clearly. Okay, fuck, yeah, okay, well, we're gonna find out if it mods Mr. Balls. Sure, why not? That's not. I don't think StreamerBot would do that. StreamerBot's pretty well developed, but I guess I finally have a reason to fill out a bug report if that occurs. Study here is phenomenal. Plus, we absolutely need it, and I feel like I'm probably a little bit foolish taking it. Did I just see a shadow flicker over there? For a second, I thought like I saw like a shadow of a man over here. Okay, whatever. I'm just assuming that's my mind playing tricks on me. What's it called? Yeah, but like, I would finally have a reason to actually like fill out a bug report for StreamerBot for once, which would be a nice change of pace, I guess. Let's go lab and let's try to unlock everything. Oh, is Mr. Balls emerging from the Shadow Realm? Okay, time to see. Was it? Maybe. Let me check. Let me check. Let me go into StreamerBot. Let me not dox everybody watching the stream. No. No, it's good. It's fine. I don't know why I did that. That's unusual. Whatever, it's fine. The Sapient Computer Arc. We don't need to pay attention to that. Spread dirt, permanently increase your lockpicking skills is fine. Maybe. I am tempted to see how much dirt I can spread on the driveway. Right. Let's just do permanently increase your lockpicking skills. I don't know, the dirt thing doesn't really seem all that useful if I'm gonna be honest. It is nice, it was a joke. No, I meant the Shadow Realm. Oh, the shadow you saw, it was a joke? Oh, well... How dare you try to engage in comedy with me? Don't you know I'm a no-nonsense type of guy? I've never made a joke in my life. There you go. Let's go this way. Break room or breakfast nook? They're essentially the same, now that I think about it. Let's go breakfast nook. I would much rather have the energy at the moment, plus it's an upgraded room. A sentient computer when I jam a screwdriver in its PSU. Why does that sound sensual? I don't like the way that's phrased. Yeah, don't shove things into the holes of a sapient screwdriver, okay? Also, cool new emote. Yeah, I basically traced that emote. just for complete clarity. That is already a thing that exists. That's like the crying rat gif. Wouldn't it be like a knife in the head? I don't know. That's like its power supply. That's like where it gets its food and like energy and where it like from. I don't know. Maybe they would enjoy it. Don't ask me. I'm not a dirty fucking machine, boy. Plagiarism? Yes. Truly. But on the, as the creative twist, clearly, because I am indeed a creative genius, it is indeed shy rat colored. Because that's all I can contribute. Really showing off my designing skills and abilities, clearly. Give me a gem. I want a gem. It's not a gem. I don't need this many keys. Why are you giving me 9 keys at the start of the game? Planetarium, please. Give me a gem. I wonder if I like it when I blast its components with compress. Absolutely. That's probably like the computer equivalent, like... Imagine you have like a congested nose, right? And then like suddenly you blow out all your snot bubbles and like it's just like fucking clear as night and like you're basically both of your nostrils open up and you're able to breathe for the first time in like weeks. That's probably what it feels like. Garage, I don't need. Let's go pantry here. Technically, it's rotund rat colored. No, it's not. What do you mean? You're wrong about that. Wait. What? What are you talking about? No, it's not. It's the same coloration. I'm never wrong. You are wrong. In matters, it's slightly darker than Shyrat, but like that is much more Shyrat coded. I would take this if I had the sauna. Let's go gallery for now. Do I want to take the rank 8 key? Yeah, actually, let's also try to get her ladyship's bedchamber or whatever, because I do have a theory to test about that book for now, but I feel like I might be wrong about that. Pop you open. Okay, I'm certain at this point the lockpicking skill thing genuinely just might be... Like, this lockpicking skill, I think that might just be placebo. I think they're just hitting me with the placebo effect. This is 9. Here you go. Next square root of negative number. This is 0, 0. This is 9. This is 10. This is 17. I think we actually had this question earlier, didn't we? Lovely. Man, I wish I could draw. I mean... You most likely can, it just takes a long time to learn. Also, like, despite being a designer, I think people get designers and artists convoluted. I can't actually draw all that well. Like, I can do some painting stuff, but it's a very, very basic level, at least in comparison to, like, Illustrator colleagues. But I feel like people think designers and artists are the same thing, and when I tell them, like, yeah, I'm not really great at illustration, and people, like, look at me like, the fuck are you on about? That's your job. But that's not true, because my job is more like layout.
Craft has joined the count.
Oh, thank you, Luna. It's really nice of you. Why are people being so nice today? I'm talking about random nonsense. No, but, like... I don't know, it's just weird. Like, I do more layout, I do like layout focused design and like just type design and typography. I wish I could effortlessly do art on the level of a once-in-a-lifetime generation talent with no practice. I mean... I guess that's... You can use, you know, funny little generative stuff for your own entertainment. Not really on the once-in-a-lifetime talent level, but like... I'm not a big fan of AI art. I probably should, like... I don't really want to get into it, because I feel like it's literally all anyone talks about these days, but like... It's like, how do I like express my opinion about this and try to capture the nuance in it easily? I don't like generative AI in general, because I feel like the uses of generative AI are typically... I don't want to, like... I don't want to put this out there, because then people are going to paraphrase me and quote this. I'm not doing this. I want like a 10-page book report. Oh no, a new mod. Mr. Balls. Monkeys with a typewriter, all that. Yeah, no, look, just... It's like, I don't think I even have a controversial opinion. But, like, I want to be careful of how I word it. Do I do this? Okay, you know what, fuck it. Generally, I don't think generative AI in a vacuum is necessarily a bad thing, but the problem is, it does exist in a society where, you know, people actually need money and, like, need to buy food and stuff, so, like, unfortunately, it can't fundamentally work together with artists on our, like, economic system. Personally, I don't really like generative art for the main reason because it's not a person making it. And you may be thinking, okay, what about the arguments against quality in that? I mean, sure, to a certain extent, but it will improve over time and it will match, you know, most artists in quality, especially if it's for, like, just quickly producing stuff. But the problem is, art is, it's a method of communication. Most people wouldn't, you know, decide to watch the stream if I was a fucking, you know, if you found out everything was, like, pre-recorded, everything was just, like, me pre-planned, like, production stuff, it wouldn't necessarily be the same. It's the same for me with, I suppose, AI. Like, if I see something, I'll be like, okay, I mean, I find the concept neat that that machine made that, but aside from that, that's kind of feels empty and dry. AI can be good, but not with how it's currently being used. I mean, there's a couple of good uses. There's a couple of breakthroughs in protein folding that's been helping the medical community somewhat. But like, I think most people like understand the nuance and can be against AI in practices. Like, I don't want AI to be used in the military law enforcement. Like, I think most people, generally on both sides of the argument, like, agree with that. Like, but then for some reason, a lot of people get really picky when people talk about using AI in terms of replacing artists, and I'm just, it's a little confounding for me, because most people agree that, like, hey, we shouldn't replace our soldiers, or we shouldn't, like, replace decision-making level in the highest command of, like, military with AI, and same with, like, police officers or judges. But then people get really picky and say, okay, yeah, but it's economically cheaper to just not hire artists. I'm like, what? What are you talking about? It's the people having Gen AI being the superior things in a very arrogant way while stealing other people's art in the process. Yeah. Like, the problem is, I did study this. I'm not like, I didn't like focus on machine learning, but like, I did actually study this for quite a while. But like, a lot of people just don't really understand how it works. But the problem is, like, a lot of generative AI arguments are saying, okay, technically it's not stealing because it's using information that was publicly available, and it's not copying it, and it's not directly pasting information. It's taking information, feeding into algorithms, seeing how that responds into it, and gives it points and data points in order to construct something new from that data. But the problem is it can't replicate the exact same thing with that exact algorithmic data, because it just exists. That's how it works on a fundamental level. But that's like beyond the pure purview of this argument. I don't know. It's just, I'm just not a big fan of it. And yeah, M and LEOs are for AI since they leave nuance out the window. Yeah, I don't know. Why did I get into this discussion? I didn't want to talk about this, and then I just realized I was too late. I started going down the train. I felt it slowly approaching. I felt like if I didn't clarify, I'd be like, oh, he fucking hates people. Like, no. No, it's just weird. Part of the issue that there's 6 different philosophical and political discussions wrapped in one concept. Like, I believe computers and human brains are fundamentally the same thing, but current computers are nowhere near actual AI, and also capitalism battles also. Yeah, it's just too many, like, moral purview arguments. Like, do I want to explain everything about how I feel about certain particular things? Fucking no. It's too much work to do so. And also, I'm not a political streamer. I don't want to get into this. It's just not interesting. It's fundamentally not interesting. You should not be listening to people like me about my opinions on AI. So I'm gonna shut up. What the fuck was I talking about before this? I don't even know. God. Oh, I really doomed myself with that one. Let's go pump room here. Okay, we've removed most blue rooms from the equation. Right. I have a key card. I don't even know when I got a key card. Stop giving me freezer. Freezer is an unusual room. I don't understand why we keep seeing freezer so much. Boiler, I guess I set used to standard. I'm gonna go boiler here because I do actually want a left-right path, and I don't know how many blue rooms we have left that can do that, actually. Let's go to the right. It's all IMNX's fault because he baited me testing lurk for... He baited you? When did he do that? Wait, what? Did I miss that? I think I missed that. Let's re-roll this. That's a sauna, I don't need you. That's a drafting studio, I don't need you. That's a classroom, chamber of mirrors, I don't need... Actually, now we've seen chamber, it's the duplication thing. A ballroom, I don't... Give me the throne room! These aren't the throne room! Oh, you bastards. Do I have a conference room? I don't need keys. The foyer... I'm gonna go for additional rerolls. Your skill in picking locks has increased. You said it wouldn't happen, so I tested for science. Why are you blaming IMNX? And some mods would be unmodded by Lurk. Oh, I see. Yeah, good. You should always blame him. Let's just pop this open for regular key. Let's go bedroom here. I don't know. It looks like we're at, for some reason. Did I use a prism key there? No, I didn't. Sure, I'll take you. I guess that's 10 energy on the way back, though that's kind of unnecessary. Give me not. How do I see freezer and wine cellar this often? Okay, actually, like genuinely, freezer, you're a rare room. Why am I seeing you so often? I wonder if Banner of the King just makes everything, if it just sets if it sets every blue room to like a secret lower like level, like for that run rarity where it's like super commonplace or something like that, because it doesn't seem to take into regards their current rarity whatsoever. We can have the throne room on the edge. We just can't have the foundation on the edge whatsoever. So walk-in closet, utility closet. None of these are correct. See, like, just give me what I'm looking for. Court, I think, Let's go courtyard here. It does give me 2 keys. Or 2 gems, which is 2 rerolls. I don't know why I'm not seeing the throne room. I haven't seen the throne room in a while. I might need, like... Maybe I need the scepter in order to see the throne... No, because I've seen the throne room without the scepter. Do I need all those 3? No. Why can't I see the throne room again? I should have seen it at this point. Like, I should have seen it at some point during the last 2 runs, considering I have them set to common. I'm confused. I'm genuinely confused why that don't work. Crush me and fold my spine in twain, please. Okay, go this way. Lockpicking skill useless. Okay, I need to spare no effort into finding foundation. Not foundation. Not foundation. More locker rooms and more chambers of mirrors. Sauna, I don't care. Not music room either. Stop. Give me foundation. It's common. Oh my god, yes. Also, this is actually just a... Wait, is this the exact same thing I had previously? No, this is a slightly better foundation room than what I had previously. That's literally the exact thing, isn't it? Okay, where's the... I already see the blue note. Okay, this was absolutely not here previously, so we did have to redraw. Holy shit, you're a wordy one. Despite the directory being reorganized and renumbered several times throughout the years, the Foundation has always maintained its position as the first floor plan of Mount Holly. Oh. Is that... I wonder if that's useful for me finding whatever whatever the family core is, right? Because I'm assuming room 53 might be what the family core is. So would I have to try to find out what you? That's a bit confusing. Why would I need this? This might just be flavor text. Also, rat time has been going on too long. Goodbye. Let's go down. Let's try to get as many of the remaining things locked out. Do I go music room? I think I might go music room and then try to go wine cellar just to remove these 2 from the equation. I just want... What's it called? I basically just want as many little blue rooms as possible before I try drafting the throne room. Yeah, sure, walk-in closet. This normally gives me back my gem. Lovely. Okay, we have 2 rerolls effectively. I might actually spend a fair amount of stars trying to do this. I might be being foolish. No. No. Please just give me the throne room. Throne room? I'll go down to 50 stars, but that's it. Where is the throne room? Oh my god, okay, shoot, okay, I was worried. I was super worried. I just kind of forgot about, like, some prerequisite to getting the throne room. Okay, hey, Simon's little castle. Are you still... I thought you were still commonplace. Why was it so difficult to find you? This was a found floor plan. Yeah, you're still commonplace. Why are we so difficult to find? When you press a blue tile, it copies the ability of the middle tile. My grandmother's old design. Wasn't there a Mora High box here? Why did it move it? Why is the Mora High box gone? I thought they sticked around. I'm gonna... Oh, actually, let's just say... I did forget I have this. Let's see. Let's go this way. Set you to blue. You already solved it? Yeah, I thought I recalled Mora High boxes to... Oh, I might just be thinking the key room. Blue is... Copies wide. Wait, no, that's fine. Blue copies.
Sparky 1987 is now indoctrinated.
Oh, hi, thank you. Copies middle. This is lowercase. I love my little notes section. I'm really proud of this. It's so organized for once. Okay, move you. So yeah, there is a blue one, so I'm actually... Wait, I kind of forgot about that. I'm genuinely... Let's go back into here. Where was it? I think it was unsolved info. Is this actually a Mora High box? Because these are all... This one zaps across, this one is spread or something, in like between two tiles if you push it. I'm genuinely curious if this is a Mora High box. So blue would copy middle, purple I think goes down? Purple moves down one. Shit, that might be a Mora High box. Ooh. I can't tell if I'm being paranoid on that or if that's actually a thing. Okay, is there actually going to be a blue note in here or... I mean, I assume there is, right? It is a blue room. They've been rather... pedantic about putting one in each blue room, no matter how minor. It's not gonna be behind a pillar, right? It's gonna be taped to the... It's gonna be taped on some, like, knight's backside, nay? Is it somewhere obvious? Behind a pillar. I swear if they put it on the top side of something. Aha! Oh shit, the family core is kept in the family vault. The family vault. So, wait, what? Family core is kept in the family... Do you mean the vault? The family core... Oh shit, do you just mean... Wait. Oh, do I just have to, like... Interesting. Okay, I think I have an idea of what to do with this then. Okay, one second. What specifically did the sigil information... Well, not the sigil information. What did this note say? Also, before I forget, let me actually screenshot this one. Family core is kept in the family vault. I'm assuming they mean I have to go into the vault and then use an 8 key on the thing. Do I just have to open up like the little... Let's see. On the first... Okay. The family core is unlocked only by the sum of its digits. The numeric core for this ended up being 53, so I assume they mean 8, and then the only thing that can really be is the 8 key. Below the arms are different ones. Coat of arms. So I'm either guessing I have to unlock number 53 with the 8 key, or I have to unlock basically... I'm going to guess I either have to unlock 53 with the 8 key, or I'm going to have to unlock just locker number 8 with the 8 key. Oh shit, wait, can I... Don't have an 8 key right... Can I do this right now, actually? Can you please give me a vault? I don't think I've drafted it quite yet. Have I drafted a vault? I somehow haven't. Haven't I set you to be more common? One second. Conservatory. I can't afford you. The vault, I believe, is axed in cost, so let's re-roll once. Maybe I should just go sauna. Gallery is kind of rare, though. I don't know. I really just want to re-roll a bunch of times.
Star count, please. Stop doing it. Stop clicking it.
Stop clicking the button. Stop clicking the button.
Just give me the vault.
No, 50. That's it. 50. That's it. Okay, we did it. We did 50. We're never touching it again. Oh my god. Oh, thanks for a gem. Fuck, I'm so addicted to using that.
Richard, stop. No, I can't.
I'm never gonna find out the meaning of that blue door thing. Oh my god. Okay, well, you know what? I did say I was gonna reward myself with some floor time, didn't I? But I think I'm gonna reward myself with some floor time after I do this thing. Okay, do I have a coach? Oh, why didn't I go code check? Because then I could have code check key 8. Do I have a code check? I don't have a code check. Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna call it a day here. I think I understand. So I need to find the vault, and then I need to find the Royal Menagerie of Tomorrow. Okay, I think I understand. I think I have to find the gallery, get key 8, and then go into the vault, and then pop open a locker? Or maybe there's just like some a strange artifact which I somehow haven't taken notice of, but I feel like they would have done that. Here we go.
Are you sure personal AI tech exists? There's a reason stuff was classified back in base to people keeping it around, but AI now no sound silly, but I'm sure I can walk into a building, kill everything with infrared drone interaction, so it's improbable, my favorite word. I'll stop here. What? You don't need infrared, you just need a bomb. That's the whole point of a drone strike, it's so you don't have to go near the target. Why are we talking about it? Stop talking about this. What the fuck are you talking about? Okay. 2 times 2 is 4, 10, 40. 40 divided by 8 would be 5. Let's go. 20 times 2.5 would be 50. 50 rounded to 100. So 100 times 2, 200 divided by 20, which would be 10. Hey, I'm getting good. Maybe Blueprints is reactivating old neural pathways. I bet you it is. Also, ooh, passageway. I don't know why we can see that. I mean, typically... You know, technically... I'm still not blue. Oh. I'll turn you blue. Okay. Fucking here. 1 second. Don't you fucking dare. You think I'm gonna forget about this? I don't know how to do this. Here you go. Turn. Print. That's not blue. Congrats. You're now on my hit list. You're now gonna turn blue. Oh, you don't get rotund rat time. What am I doing? Okay, I need a gallery. Gallery is a straight... How rare is gallery, actually, now that I think about it? Is gallery a found floor plan? Where is gallery? Gallery is a rare room. Fuck, okay, I don't see gallery all that often, so hopefully I'm not screwing myself with picking that. Study is better, but better here. It does give you a gem. Also, it's just good to step early. I need to sneeze. Oh, God, I need to sneeze. Thank you for hydration, whoever that was. Rat. No, you don't get that much rat time. Here, 5 seconds of rat time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He's gone. He's dead forever, clearly. Don't disappear. What are you doing? Please don't moan like that. I'm not moaning. I'm like trying to sneeze, okay? Utility closet or observatory? I will go observatory. I need to, you know, pay penance for my sins. Okay, I don't think I have to do this for... Oh, yeah, North... I forgot about North Star was. I don't think I have to do this on rank 8, but I don't know. I need to just find gallery. Okay, so gallery, vault. What's your rarity? Vault rarity is standard. I see. Let's just get rid of dining room. Okay, well, basically we're doing the same exact thing. We're blue maxing. Can I stop blue maxing ever? I don't know. Actually, Banner of the King is kind of insane for like just trying to get the like specific run set up. I might not switch from it. No, I really like... It kind of sucks because I actually like really enjoy the night room. Or the armory. The armory is like fantastic. It's nice. Did I just hear footsteps behind me? No, that was just creaking. Also, I did not need to waste the key there. I had a sledgehammer waiting for me. Let's always look around when we get in here. Oh god, I like threw off my train of thought. Oi, 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 say hello to them. Hello. Do not meow. Do not do. Why am I being scolded by my own mods on how to stream? Okay, hello. I'm sorry. Didn't notice it was your first time chatting. I'm a bad streamer. Domo's fine. Thank you. Thank you. I'm bad at speaking. Okay. Grab you. I'll state. I fucking hate this specific one. Statements containing gems. This box contains gems. This box is not empty. So if I open you, you would be false, you would be true, and then you would be false. So this one works, I guess. I'm not even gonna think about the other ones. Yeah, see, as long as I don't overthink it, it's fine. How did I spend so long in those previously? I needed to stop overthinking ages ago. Library is actually a solid pick here, considering its ability. I might try to reroll for a gallery here, actually. Reroll. It's not a gallery. It's still not a gallery. It's a gallery. Shit, okay, nice. Everything's coming to plan then. Some more gems, too. In fact, that did just give us the back how many things we wasted. Okay, rank 8 key. Presumably will unlock room 8. It didn't specify it would unlock, it wouldn't unlock anything else, so I guess that's my bad for falling for the jape of the game. Take me to the right side here, thank you very much. And I don't really care about spreading money if I'm gonna be. I should actually connect to the lab now that I think about it. I'll be responsible. Swan song. I also need to make a macro for this. Remote terminal access, view active terminals, laboratory, yes. The problem is, I know if I set up macros for these, it would take far longer to set them up than, like, actually how much time they would save me overall. Continue experiment. When you draft a shop room, spread dirt at 3 aquariums. Yeah, when you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, give me a star. Please, I need to fix my star count. I have to myself, so is a pencil box a box? I still hold the purview. A pencil box is, in fact, a box if it's shaped like a box. Also, I have realized since then, the utility known for keeping pencils, the pencil receptacle, is actually known as a pencil cup. But the problem is, I think there's a difference in my mind about this. I think this one is a pencil cup and this one is a pencil box. That's the problem. But this is a box, okay? It just one side happens to be open. Is a room a box? A room is in fact a box, okay? The game doesn't consider it as such, but that's because they're lying to you. A room is in fact definitely a box. How long did I spend arguing about that? Because genuinely, I didn't realize how long I spent talking, like agonizing if a pencil box was a box or not, up until I watched a VOD. It was a little overwhelming. Blueprints would never lie to me. Is the universe box? No. Probably not. Most likely it's spherical, roughly, you know, given what we know about the Big Bang and whatnot. We don't really technically have a concrete answer to that since we have a range of what we can observe. But maybe. If you believe hard enough, I suppose anything can be possible. Let's just go walk-in closet. Let's just get rid of everything. Why is freezer room so common? Okay, honestly, let's draft a sauna if I can, and then we can do freezer room. Also, that is a free... I guess I can dip into the observatory. What's today's start count? 52. That does add a pair of trunks to the beginning of the game, which is actually useful. South. Ooh, or maybe I should wait. No. I think the trunks are most useful. Yeah, so I go all the way. How do I get out of here? Oh shit. Okay. I was getting a bit lost and confused there. But yeah, no, I didn't realize how long I agonized over such a basic question. But the problem is, it was like a philosophical question. If a pencil box was in fact a box, I still don't have an answer for you. Because okay, it's like okay, if you have like a crate with like one panel missing, right? Let's scale this up a bit. All right, let's scale up the pencil box. Let's say it's a crate used for shipping stuff, right? Except you've removed one panel from it. I would still argue that's a box. That's still a box. So by definition, if you shrink it down, it should still technically be a box, right? I think. I'm just gonna sorry, get flashbanged. I guess it's a box. Telescope. There we go. Pair of chests has been added to the hallway. Let's go actually grab those. We do have a sledgehammer. An open cardboard box is still a box. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So I think a pencil box should classify as a box, even if it's a small box. So the game was absolutely wrong about the question. Look, you know what you were signing into when... You know I'm an overthinker, okay? I'm not gonna suppress who I am, alright? Look, you signed up for this. You're gonna have to listen to me rant about this for 6 hours.
But like there are like there's technically things that do change nature if like depending on the scale of them, right? Because like what if you like scale like an electron up massively? I wouldn't necessarily say like a massive fucking electron is still an electron. It's probably something else entirely. Do you have any hills that I would die on? The letter X is not the letter X. I don't know, you're gonna have to like ask me like about like specific types of questions, cause like I know there's a bunch of hills I would like personally die on, but the problem is like I can't fundamentally I don't know how controversial my opinions are. I know for a fact fucking bears can't eat 40,000 moths according to that one study. Whoever did that science is bullshit and bad at doing science. Okay, that one I hate. The letter X is not a letter X, okay? It's not a good letter and it should be removed from the English language. What else do I absolutely hate? What else do I detest? I don't know, there's a bunch of stuff. I should have dropped my glasses. Where's my wife in bed? No, I said specific. I hate that. I'm like genuinely willing to put up $500, and I'm totally gonna regret this in 5 years. I will. If somebody listening to the stream at any point in time, unless I'm like homeless or something in like the next 10 years, if you watch back this VOD and you're like an ecologist and you prove to me, like you videotape a bear eating 40,000 moths in one day, alright, as apparently is fact according to common universal studies at the moment, I will donate $500 to a charity of your choice, or $250 to you, I guess, you greedy bastard. What was I talking about? Why can I rotate floor plans? Oh, it's because I'm in the rotunda. Let's go this way. Yeah. Wrong way still. Still the wrong way. Face upwards. Can boiler room not face upwards? Oh. Wait. Oh, can boiler room not face north? I'm trying to get boiler room to do this? Why can't boiler room direct pipes upwards? Yeah, it doesn't seem to be able to do so. Oh, that's weird. Is that a lore thing, or is that just being a little buggy boy? Let's go pump room here. I reckon if I hook the funnel... No, I mean in its natural environment, okay? I mean, look, if you can capture 40,000 moths and then feed it to a bear by funneling food into its mouth, I'll give you money because I think that's an impressive feat of, like, physical prowess. But I think you're also gonna die in the process of trying to funnel 40,000 moths into a bear. It's just such an insane statistic. It doesn't make any sense. How many sides of a box need to be removed before it's no longer a box? I would argue it's more about the shape of it than, like, the practical application of it, or how many sides it has. Because, like, I personally think... Here we go. If you have, like, let's say you have... Ooh, this is not a good illustration. Let's say you're making a cardboard thing, right? And then you basically just have, hey, you're missing 3 sides. You're missing this side, and, like, the side closest to you. That's still still box-like shape in nature, but I don't think this counts as a box. I think that just counts as like a folded piece. But then you suddenly add one of these, and I think that's box-like enough to be called a box. Right? It would be skirting the edges, but then you add this, and it's definitely a box. So I think 1 to 2 sides. One side is still definitely a box. Missing 2 sides, still kind of a box, still most likely a box, depending on the context it's in. But like... 3 sides, I don't think that's a box. Hi Retro, hi chat, what did I miss? Don't worry about it. Box information, I guess? I talked about boxes for a while. 3 sides joined at a corner, as in a box. No, I specifically said I don't think 3 sides is a box. I think it's basically you have to have only 2 sides removed. I think having 2 sides removed is like, depending on the context it's being used in, I think that's still considered box. But if it's not, it could also be considered a pipe or like a vent, right? I don't think it would be considered a box. But having, what's it called? Having 3 sides or having only 1 side missing, absolutely a box. All right, like I think that's all. Everyone can agree on that. Conference room or security? Let's go conference room. I do need to start re-rolling stuff, but for now it's fine. Okay, I have a sauna. I'm tired of seeing the fucking freezer. I'm gonna click this. Like, genuinely, why? Can I just run away from this? No, I can't run away from it. We've already tested that. Why do you see this freezer so often when you have the mantle of the king set to blow? Wow, not much progress in game today then. I found out where the family core is, and I think I know what to do with that, if that is what you're looking for in terms of blueprints. I've gotten the last of all the blue notes, including the entrance halls, or not the entrance hall, including the foundation, and I think I know what I need to do next. Why am I not thawed? Excuse me. Hello? Ah, there we go. I just have to go in for it for a bit longer. Retro? Yes? What do you mean? why are you doing meditative face? I don't know why you're doing meditative face. Let's go rumpy room. Grab you. Give me a vault. I hate the lockpicking skill. Planetarium, break room. Break room, we see it's a common room, plus it's a bin. Just get rid of everything, and then we can move from there. I honestly don't need to solve this at the moment. We can just end the day here. Let's go music room here. Just give me a vault. None of these are vaults. Why? Vault is considered a blue room. What can I do to increase my chance of it? I don't think there's anything I can do to increase my chance of it. Dovecoat is correct, actually. Maybe I should just go security room. No, I want to maximize the amount of, what's it called? I want to maximize the amount of rerolls I have. Take me straight. How much is 40,000 mobs in a blender? I mean in nature. I want this published in a scientific article, okay? Like, I know bears have a lot of, like, capacity in their stomachs, but, like, I don't think it's 40,000 mobs. Or actually, I guess mobs are pretty thin. Okay, they might have 40,000 mobs worth of capacity in their stomach. Look! I just don't think they can consume that many and find them in nature. Now, one scientist, whatever his name is wrong. Why do I hate this? I hate this man more than anybody in my life, and I don't even know him. Let's re-roll here. Pantry is fine. We have a bunch of rooms we can also knock off elsewhere. I should probably be doing that. Just give me the vault. Why are you being so picky about giving me the vault? I guess let's go code check. I keep seeing it. Actually, what do I have in code check? I assume nothing good. No. Probably should put away the crown. Floor time must happen. We don't look. I'm gonna do floor time if I'm right about this. If I'm not right about this, I'm not doing floor time. Okay, floor time is not real. I don't want to do. Okay, I'm gonna do drafting studio because I keep saying it. Though I really don't want to. I guess it does give us a star. I really don't want to do it considering it's expensive, and that does 2 rerolls from us. Let's go mailroom for now. Clock tower is better. Not really, because mailroom does have the chance to give you. Mailroom has the chance to give you what's it called? The important resource known as the lockpicks. So I don't really think it's necessarily better.
Boiler room is the only room that leads straight. Well, I can say with confidence bears can't eat 40,000 giant wood moths since they weigh 30 grams each and 40k of them is over a metric ton. I think it's Millard moths. Yeah, so like, I don't... Okay, I need to find a study. Okay, bears eat 40,000 moths. Where is it? Montana State University. Fucking... This is from Montana EDU. Montana State University. In the Northern Rockies, adventurous grizzlies climb mountains to feast as many 40,000 moths a day. A mysterious ecological marvel. You're fucking wrong. Who published this? Who published this? This isn't science. You can't just post pictures of like, oh, hey, look, it's a little bear with it's a little baby bear with a little piece of ice. Fucking prove your statistic. Prove your statistic. It sounds like they eat 40,000 as a group. The problem is, because of this, what's it called? Because of this, a lot of things have taken this resource and spread it to say, yes, not all bears. It like says a single bear can eat up to 40,000. Let's say single. Let's see, single pass. Identified more than 30 sites, but like it's like specifically the fact is that they specifically everything that quotes this is like it's saying, oh, there's like a single bear can eat 40,000. Bears can eat up to 40,000 moths daily. Even that is still a stretch. I can't imagine, like, it has to be like, it's still a lot of moths. Okay, Miller moth season here is atrocious. I will admit that, but not 40,000 moths atrocious. It statistically just doesn't make sense. I don't think they travel as a group. That's my point. That's my point. I don't get it. Who wrote this? I probably should have accepted that straight path. Oh, actually, let's go ballroom here. This does give us 2 rerolls for whatever remaining rooms we have. How have we not seen a vault? I guess gift shop because it gives us the most amount of rooms to use here. Pop you down and go back inside this room. Give me... That's not a vault. Still not a vault. Still not a vault. Still not a vault. Stop doing it. Stop doing it. Oh, actually, I do have another idea about this. Here we go. Go in here. Not a vault. Still not a vault. I think we see vault more commonly if we don't draft it. If we don't pick the blue thing. Okay, let's code check. I did put down a code check, didn't I? Oh, I did. I don't have to be in immense pain. Okay, we're gonna code check this room 8 key, and then we're just gonna keep looking for the vault tomorrow. Surely we'll find it one day. Oh, there must be a Warhammer 40,000k fan. I say 40,000k. Warhammer 40k fan. Honestly, that does sound like a fucking Warhammer fact. Yeah, in the Warhammer universe, a bear can eat 40,000 moths a day. Fucking staple it into like the canon, okay? I don't know how Warhammer canon works. It's now canon, okay? Because I said so. Checking a key 8. No vault. Okay. Put you away. Let's go. There's a break room over here. Let's end the day in the break room. Actually, that would be about 10 pounds. Am I wrong? Quick head math? Would you rather run into a bear or 40,000 moths? Here's the thing, like, if they were actively trying to kill me,
I think I would take the bear. Because I don't know what 40,000 mobs can do, but like, it's 40,000 mobs. I don't think I can kill 40,000 mobs. I can imagine myself killing a bear if I'm like insanely, incredibly lucky and I had like 4 years to prepare. There's like no physical way I can get rid of, I don't think I can get rid of 40,000 mobs. Conference room, office, and mail room. I don't think I've ever seen corporate. There's so many of these little hidden things. I need to write down all of these. That's really cool. So they just give you like a little shitty skyscraper in the front. A corporate menagerie of tomorrow. That's actually sounds probably like a building I would find in Denver.
Smoke is
pop me
now
back.
indoctrinated.
Oh, thank you. That's very kind of you. A man thinks he can take a bear actively trying to kill it. I'm not saying I can't. I will most likely die. But you know what I'm more likely to do? Or more likely to die to? I think I'm more likely to die to 40,000 fucking mobs. Because, like, what do you do if 40,000 mobs decide to come at you? I think you're just dead. I don't think there's anything you physically can do. Maybe I should just set it up so I only see... If I change it so I see black rooms faster, the only thing I would find is a treasure trove, right? And then everything else would, I assume, remain... Actually, let's not activate Banner of the King for now. Oh, wow, code check right off the bat. Fantastic. You suffocated mobs. Yeah, like... If like 40,000 mobs are actively trying to kill me, like... I just think I'm dead, I guess. I don't... Like, what do you do about, like, a foe so numerous they can just blot out the sky by existing? Just die. I really don't know what you can do about that. Okay, passageways and dens. The largest documented meal ever eaten by an individual weighed 8.6 kilograms, 19 pounds. Now, is that a bear or is that an individual? Because an individual, yeah, that's impressive. A bear, I feel like they probably could do a bit more. Let's go dining room. Person. Yeah, then that's incredibly impressive. There was this one video I saw where some random, was it? Oh god, I can't remember. Somebody pitted like a competitive hot dog eater against like a bear in eating hot dogs, and the bear just fucking trounced them. Which is such a stupid sentence, but I really appreciate that video. I think it's one of the greatest videos in existence. 10 times 2, 20. Wait, 10 times 2 is 20. Rounded 0. Divided. Wait, what? 10 times 2. Rounded to the nearest hundreds. Oh, sorry. 10 times 15. Why did I read that as 2? Oh, because it was right next to it. 150, 200, 22. Okay. 2.5 times... Sorry, 2.5 divided by 5... Okay, and then reverse that would be 5... Wait. Yeah. 0.5 divided by 5 and 1 divided by 5 would be 0.22? I'm getting better at this. I'm actually quite happy about that. I could beat 40,000 mobs. Okay, if you film yourself actively beating 40,000, I should stop saying this. If you film yourself actively fighting 40,000 mobs in one sitting, and you beat all them, I'll send you $500. Happy? And you can't use any weapons, so you just have to use bare hands. Extra life, 4 kids, 500 balls. Mentioned also sorry for spamming messages all the time. You're allowed to spam messages? Oh no, you're not allowed to speak in the stream. It's only me. I'm the only one allowed to have a voice here. That's why I stream. Why are you beeping? Beep beep. 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 Ah, beep beep. I see. Storeroom, workshop. I don't want any of these here, to be honest. Gift shop is the most logical one here. You could say you could shock them with fake bare hands. I'm banning you, Aries. No. No, but it would be. I don't know. It's just that just the fact that like I got quoted this at a bar yesterday, so maybe that's why it's fresh on my mind. But like, I hate it. I hate that fake fun fact. I hate the fact that it exists. I hate the fact that it's commonly known in the Rocky Mountain region, even though it's not necessarily true. I just hate the fact it's become a consistent theme in my life, and the fact that I have to fight people on this. It's just like, you can't accept like things you see on the internet, especially nowadays. And like, if people believe in the fucking bear fact and they don't question it, and then they're gonna be doomed in AI society. Am I allowed to have plot armor? No. Nobody's allowed to have plot armor in the stream, including me. Okay, let's leave that be. Give me. Huh? Why? Oh, I turned it off in utility closet. I see. I thought I turned it off in security room. I was super confused for a second. Okay. I get it. Turn you on. And let's go this way. We all know Bears wrote that article. What's that one community who like pits fictional characters against each other, like power scalers? Yeah, bear fan power scalers wrote that fucking article. Because clearly, they just can't have their bears be slandered in the fight against 40,000 mobs. Why does this piss me off? Why is this so like I'm normally just like nonchalant about this type of stuff and I let things go easily. Actually, that's not true. But like this one consistent thing hurts me. Garage is actually quite nice. Geist bedroom is better. It's weird seeing actual non-blue rooms again. It's actually quite nice. Like, not having to be burdened simply by the color of blue. Secret passage actually counts as a dead end. Also, it also counts as a... well, not a dead end, too. Do I have a second cloister of Draxus? I think I have a second cloister of Draxus. Why do I think I have a second cloister of Draxus? I guess I can go close exhibit. And then I could close exhibit, plus the crown item is like really strong. So let me try getting the crown item. Mechanarium is going to be a dead end. I want to go to the right here, ideally. That's parlor, that's going to be fine. Pretty sure my remodding was plot armor. No, that's streamer bot deciding to take pity on you for some reason. I don't know why. Okay, oh, I should have taken, what's it called? I probably should have taken Vault there now I think about it. Why you beep? Single coin? Yeah, sure, thank you, game. I really appreciate it. That's gonna come up in dividends, clearly. Rumpus room, wine cellar, or greenhouse. I guess wine cellar is 3 more rerolls. I actually don't have study now that I think about it. Yeah, I'm certain I've made Vault free, haven't I? Yeah, Vault is free, so I don't have to worry about the cost of it, but we will need gems to actually draft stuff, and that's a weird feeling. Let's try to solve this one, and let's try to get into the back of this so we can actually use the red crown. A bear's daily food intake can vary significantly, ranging from 10 to 90 pounds depending on species. Oh, yeah, I mean, they have the capacity, depending on the capacity. I don't know, 40,000 moms and 1 bear. I don't think that's possible. One of the boxes is true. The gems are in the only box with a false statement. The gems... Oh, I'm gonna fail the super simple one, aren't I? The gems are in the only box with a false statement. If I open you... You would have to be... Wait, how do I fit these conditions? Okay, if I open you, I feel like I need to make a Google spreadsheet for this. I'm certain I'm hearing noises. I just heard something drop. Is this Alzar's prediction coming true? Is Simon about to get shanked for uncovering the throne of Orinda Ares and trying to become a insurgent in raising the Blue Empire? I'm gonna check on the birds tomorrow by the entrance and see if those are knocked over. The gems are in the box of a false statement. So then you would probably... So actively... Do I just solve this one? Okay, the problem is they're all statement problems, which makes it confusing. If I open you, let's assume you're true for now, right? Then you would be true, and then you would be false. So that works. I'm just gonna accept that. Yay! There you go. See? If I thought about it for a little bit, it's fine. Yeah, we'll go vestibule. Maybe the guy will get locked behind me if I am actually about to get murdered. Break room is fine here. We can now do the thing. Let's go 12:20. So 12, 5, 7. That will be 5 times 10. Don't tell me it's reset into being easy. Wait. 12? Oh, that's not 2. That's not 2. 6 times, it'd be 12. Where's 12? I really wish these were ordered, like, numerically. 12? No, it hasn't. 1/3 times 6 would be 2. Squared 4. Rounded, still 4. 4.3... times 9. 40. 4.3 times 9. 46.3 rounded. Wait. What? Then it's squared? No, I'm doing something wrong here, actually. There's no fucking way. 0.3 times 6 squared. Right, so it'd be 0.3 times 6, which would be 2. Squared would be 4. Then rounded to the nearest tens place. 0. Oh, I see. I've been juked. It'd be 0.3 times 9, which would be 3. Squared would be 0.3 times 3, which would be, wait. Yeah, 9, wait. 0.3 times 9, 3, squared 9, rounded 10. God, okay. They're trying to trick me. They're trying to trick me. I can't even think. Okay, I need... Let's pop you open. Reveal the tripwires. Lower the barrier and reset the alarm system. And fucking sprint. I dare you to be open, game. Be open. Thank you. Yoink. Lovely. Now, bop. What happens if I hit the tripwire while standing here? Do I just get launched up into the ceiling and break my neck? Grizzly bears can eat up to 15% of their body weight in a day, potentially reaching 150 to 200 pounds for a 1,000-pound bear, says a post on Reddit. During hypergaphia, they may consume around 80 to 90 pounds. I can stop and drop my glasses. Fuck you, Montana Research. Yeah, no, Montana. It's not Montana Research. I think it's just like it was just like a casual piece they posted for fun. I just hate it. It strikes a deep burning passion in me, which I despise. We still don't have a study. Do I like blue max? Do I click the blue maxing button? I don't think I click the blue maxing button. Blue maxing button never works out for me. Click you. Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have cloistered Draxus later. Oh, I wasn't smart. I should have redraw you. I should have cloistered of Draxus and then gone into the vault. Ah, I forgot I could do that. It's been so long since I've had non-blue rooms. Hi, good luck. Hi, good luck to you too. Good to go. I don't know if you're running anything right now. Gym light should be off, so this should just be a nice little dim environment for Simon's eye to rest. Observatory. Sure, we're back to star maxing. We're back up to 55 stars. How many stars would I be if I didn't waste all my stars? Like 70 during the stream? I need to stop wasting stars. Lost and found is fine. Classroom, that's kind of a dead end. That's useless. Give me a vault, please. You are a boudoir, which is good, but I will re-roll you. I don't want pool. I'm just gonna re-roll pool for the sheer fact. I think, okay, vault I think is actually rare or unusual now that I think about it. Right? It's standard. Fuck. Shit. Of course I said it to standard. I can't believe it. Oh. Gallery. Well, I guess that's a second rank 8 key in case there's 2 options for this. Well, that's fine. Grab you and just give me, please free me from my eternal torment and give me. That's not what I'm looking for. A vault. Still not a vault. I'll take a workshop. The red how does this work actually? If there's no red room amongst your first draft, you may redraw. Yeah. That's really nice. Basically just a free red room or a free reroll for most of the time. Give me a vault. Ooh, laundry room. If I go actually I'm gonna go laundry room. Here's what we're gonna do. Banner of the King, we're now blue maxing. Laundry room, we're now buying 50,000 gems. And then you may be thinking, why do this? It's because we're going to get the study using our remaining dice and using our remaining 59 gems and 7 rerolls and the study. We're eventually going to find the vault just by sheer virtue of having enough stuff. Thank you for hydration. Okay, lovely. Give me a vault. Or a study. That's not a study or a vault. It's not a study or a vault. Yeah, that's not a study or a vault. That's a study. Okay, actually, I probably shouldn't have locked out that one room. Also, we don't have a lot of rooms left to do this. Our house layout was kind of fucked. Shit! Man! I got some more ramen today. My mango's a little overripe. Are you eating ramen with mango? I mean, I guess it depends on the flavor profile of the ramen, but I don't imagine that to be a fantastic combination. Maybe I'm dunking on it, but... Is that good? I can't imagine it to be that good. Locksmith, not what I'm looking for. You are more rerolls, but I don't need you. This is a standard room, please, game. Please, game. I don't understand. Just... It's just I'm gonna roll past it. This is exactly like Terraria Reforging. I'm gonna hit it and I'm suddenly just gonna roll past it. Why did I do that? I didn't need to do that. I specifically did not need to do that. Go hallway. Oh my god. Let me out. Let me out. Let me free.
Let me free. Let's go. Oh shit, I've just doomed myself. I thought I had a way into the foundation. Oh, I do have a way into the foundation. It just happens to be, I mean, kind of a pain in the ass to get to, if I'm gonna be fully honest with you. If we don't do this, I'm going to... If we don't get it this time, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to rather unusually set Banner of the King to red tomorrow. Co-check my... Get a co-check, set my thing to red. Roll a Cloister of Ooh, maybe not. Now I'm thinking about it more. No, because then we're just gonna get red rooms in the... Actually, how many red rooms are actually dead ends? 1, 2... There's only two red rooms which are dead ends. If we can get shelter... Okay, if we can get shelter tomorrow, get a code check, set Banner to red, get the Cloister, and then get rid of Furnace and Lavatory, and then just re-roll using those re-rolls we get from the what's it called, Draxus in that. We should be theoretically able to find... Maybe I should just do blue inside. Because most dead ends are blue, though. It doesn't help. I don't know. I'm overthinking this. Spicy mango ramen could be good. I like living poor. I mean, I completely understand. I do the exact same thing. Spicy mango... I'm not a big fan of spicy mango, to be honest. I like mango, but I think... I guess maybe this is one of my flaws as a person. I think the flavor of mango is not good when it's not actually a mango. Okay, if it's like a mango flavored candy, fucking awful. Okay, mango flavored milk, awful. Alright, mango flavored gum, awful. Okay, only good mango is like mango because the accompanying juiciness is paramount for enjoying the flavor of the mango. Maybe I've just eaten too many mangoes and it's just like my brain rejecting all non-real mango. But I don't like mango flavored items. Just say edible. Okay, let me go this way. Pop you open. Trophy room, that's fine. Reroll, give me... Gems, clock tower, no. Security, I'm gonna do security here rather unusual because we do actually need the paths leading upwards. Boiler, reroll you. Kennel, reroll you. Reroll you. Reroll you. I am in abysmal pain. Please? Ah, there we go. Okay, finally, the vault. Okay. Vault, and okay. We have an 8 key, right? And the family core is inside the vault. It's unlocked by the sum of its digits. I'm assuming it's probably going to be either locker 8. Can I open locker 8? I can't open locker 8. Why is my metal detector beeping? Hello? Metal detector, why you beep? Is it detecting the family core? No, it's detecting 2 coins on the ground. Okay, it either opens up locker 8, which it doesn't, or it will be... What was the number that we had it set to? That's set to, but what was the other number before that? It was 53, right? 53. Okay, does this open up locker 53? The keys are like a lot smaller. At least, right? I mean, maybe. 50, no. Oh, I can get back here. Oh, that's sneaky. Of course, no time normally would you try to walk back here, so you wouldn't think to examine this one. I mean, I guess you wouldn't also think to use locker number 8 key by default, but an allowance token. Oh, don't tell me that's just for an allowance token.
That seems like a lot of work for an allowance token. Okay. My obsession with ciphers was renewed after my brother died, for among his journals I found a curious square, a grid of words written in a hand I immediately recognized, my mother's. Accompanying this discovery were numerous pages containing traces of my brother's fruitless attempts over the years to decipher this grid. It was a bittersweet find. The excitement I felt was tempered by memories of the unique bond my mother and brother had always shared. I was a child with an interest in puzzles and wordplay, yet it was Simon to whom she bequeathed this cryptic gift. I'm assuming this is Sinclair, then. Wait, who is this? Herbert. Yeah, this is Herbert, and then he inherited from Simon, my name predecessor, maybe. With all respect to my late brother, it became clear after spending time poring over his notes that he was not very suited to this challenge. Herbert, Henry, you really don't have to, like, say skill issue like that. Occasionally he stumbled upon some promising ideas, but none of them were very thoroughly pursued. Where I will give him credit, however, is in the extensive research he conducted, combing through a career's worth of our mother's notes and correspondence. This search culminated in the discovery of a letter my mother had written a local professor requesting additional materials for use in the creation of a cryptograph. Oh. According to a survey, the only shred of evidence in her belongings... According to a survey, the only shred of evidence in her belongings that mentioned this project. What? Is my brain malfunction? Is this grammar weird? The search culminated in the discovery of a letter my mother had written a local professor requesting additional material for use in the creation of cryptograph. This meager clue was, according to a survey, the only shred of evidence in her belongings. Interesting. Also, thank you for hydration. I'd need it while reading. As for me, I am ashamed to admit that despite all my boasting, I have nothing to show for nearly 3 decades of effort. Oh. I am no closer to solving this than I was in those early months of daily obsession, and with each passing year, I fear my chances of reaching a satisfying conclusion to this adventure grow ever slimmer. Some might say this outcome is quite fitting. Poetic justice for tormenting my readers for so many years with seemingly impossible bafflers. Bafflers? Oh yeah, because you tested your staff with puzzles, right? While I can certainly relate to their frustrations, I wonder if we really need to obtain answers to all of life's questions. Must we always quench our thirst for knowledge?
Yes, always, completely. I can't stand not knowing something, how dare you?
At my age, I often find myself looking back at the long path behind me, and I think I'm content to leave a few stones unturned. A life without some mystery is a life without imagination. So, I will lay down this burden and leave this stone, and the winding path of intrigue it precedes, for future generations to explore. So this is stuff Herbert couldn't solve. Oh shit, okay. 5x5 grid. Pig sand, male date, head clam, peak heat, Joya well, toad card, will tape, legs tree, road made, slab rock, hand vase safe clay toes. This can be so many things. Okay. So there was additional material for use in the creation of a cryptograph.
A letter my mother had written. Do I have any info on... What's like the oldest letter I have? I don't know if I have anything... Who was Herbert's mother again? I'm gonna have to check the family tree real quick. I don't know if I have any information on... Whatchamacallit? Oh, so I don't think I need edges to this. Let's take a neater screenshot. I don't think I have any information on... any cryptographic stuff aside from... I guess the numeric core, but I don't think that's necessarily helpful here. Let me go... into this for now. Let's make you big. Pick sand, mail date, head clam peak. Why is this such a big page? I actually don't want it this big. What this is 4,000 by 4,000, is it not? Yeah. Let's insert a new page after, and then let's go unsolved info. Do we have anything that's related to cryptographs, or is this something I just need to try and shut up and solve? Don't recall anything about cryptographic information. Called major keys. Books and such. I guess this is kind of cryptographic, but that's not really. And this was after... Where's the family tree? I need to know... Who's the family tree person? Where's the family tree? Why don't I have the family tree anymore? Do I... Marigold? Would I just put it under here? Did I delete the family tree? Why would I do that? That's like one of the most important things I need. World lore, maybe? Wait, what room was the family tree in? I don't have an outer room. I do have 40. Okay, actually, I have an idea. Let's go outside. We're gonna go get the family tree, because I need to go grab this info. Wasn't it like something weird, like... It was the one name that seemed out of place, who I believe was Herbert's mother? Let me go check that. Let's Okay, run past you. Go this way. It's not trading post. It's one of the weirder ones. Actually, I can probably just look at this outside. It's Root Cellar or Hovel. I think it might be Root Cellar. Because I despise Hovel. And I don't despise... I think it's Root Cellar. I think it's on the empty space there, right? Let me go check that, and if it's not, then I hope I get lucky tomorrow, because it might help out a bit. Okay. I assume I can probably use study rerolls for you. Goodbye, birds! Leave my estate. You have not paid rent to me. Okay. Give me... That's not what I'm looking for. Root Cellar. Why do my books do that? Yeah, here we go. Herbert Sinclair's mother was Baroness Aruvai. Oh. Yeah. Aruvai? I don't think I've ever actually taken notice of that before. Who was Lionel Epson, too? I don't think I've ever seen him mentioned before. Lionel Epson. Lord William Epson we've seen sometimes. There's Simon and Herbert's brother. Yeah, they were brothers. This is a terrible family tree, too. This is like such a terrible illustration for family tree, because it doesn't actually portray the family roots. Okay, whatever. Let's go... I guess this is more... I think this is kind of general info-ish. I don't think it's really general. General info is more just run info. Let's put this in world lore. I guess actually Marigold too, maybe. Here you go. Let's put you here, and then let's copy and paste you, and then let's go into... I believe I have world lore over here. Lovely. Do we have Haruve? Val? I don't think we have anything for that. That's okay. Let me try some ideas. I'm decent at cryptographs. I've set up fucking 5 billion cryptographs in my life. Where did I actually put that? Can you show us Draxus again? I can show you Draxus. Here, check fucking Draxus out. Just look at that. It's Dratus. It's our lovely Lord and Savior, Dratus. We love Dratus. Here we go. Where am I? Where did I put this? Did I not copy and paste that cryptograph? I think I have an unsolved info. There we go. Okay, fuck it. we'll have a thing here. Okay, is this the part of the game where I'm actually gonna have to like mentally think for once? It's been a while since I did cryptograph stuff. Let's label this one crypto. Is that spelled right? Crypto? Why can't I remember how to spell cryptographs? Wait. That looks right to me. I'm just gonna assume I'm spelling it right, and if I'm not, I'm just gonna cry. Cryptograph, cryptographs, I guess. Okay, pig sand, male, date, head, clam, peak. All 4 letters, so they're all 4 letters. Are there words that relate to each other? Let's see if there's any words that specifically relate to each other then. Let's see. Toes, rock. There's slab, rock, clay. Right, those are all kind of rocks and stuff. Heat, tape, legs. Well, is there? Yeah, there may be well and toad because it might be like frog and a well. But then we just use frog. Toad, legs, pigs. I would need groupings of 5 if I would want to split this into 4. I don't. Let's just go with like. Maybe it's like a shape? Right? Could be like a shape. Safe, vase are both items. Made, hand, road, card, will. Joya, we've specifically seen. I don't think this is a word, but we've seen this specifically, you know, on the lunchbox when it's like enjoy a lunch, if I remember right. I'm gonna cheat a little here. I'm gonna look up if Joya is a word or like a real word. Joya is in fact. No, it's not a real word. So basically, Joya, I might just be an Easter egg, or that might be something specific then. Okay, let's see, tape. Tape, mail. No, these are too disconnected. Safe and vase. Like, I can see these. Maybe it's like groups of 3. Sand, no? Maybe like pigs, toad, and then... Maid? I know that's a bit rude to the maid, but like, if we're going by what, you know, animals, and humans are animals. And then date is more conceptual. Joya is a conceptual concept, right? It's not like a physical thing. There's hand, legs, and head. Right, so there's hand, legs, and head. Let's remove these. Head, hand, legs. So you guys might be grouped. There's also toes, actually. There's also toes. Head, hand, legs, and toes. Toes. Is there any other body part? So maybe it's groupings of 4 specifically. Let's say clay, sand, rock, and what else would be here? Tree? Peak is, like, I'm assuming mountain peak. Mountain peaks are made of stone. Right, wells are also made of stone, typically. Tree, maybe it's just, like, natural things. Vase, safe, are things you'll find in, like, an actual house. And then, like, tape. And then will, I guess? Ooh. Yeah, and then like pigs, clam, toad, and then maybe maid if we're talking about living creatures. I think that makes sense to me. Pigs, clam, toad, and maid. Right. So then let's go sand. Ooh. Heat. Safe, vase, road, and card, all human manufactured. Oh, there's also tape and well. And mail. Maybe like things you can fit in a house? Looking anything blueprints related will lead to inadvertent spoilers. I was looking up if Joya was a word because I didn't know if this was in my fucking lexicon or not. No, I don't. I think this is just in Joya. So do I have a lunchbox on me? I don't think there's anything specifically with that. I think I've already picked up a lunchbox. I have a gift shop. Actually, let's go to the gift shop for a little bit. Let me go look at the gift shop and see if that's related to anything. Right, because if I remember right, it's a picture of. Okay, what was the angel's name? I don't know if I know the baker's name, but like, I know we know most of the angel's names, so maybe that's gonna come into play because like, oh hey, clearly the baker's on this thing, so you're gonna have to take the name of the baker, or you're gonna have to take Joy and substitute. I don't think there's anyone that's like 4 letters though. Horse maybe? No. Yeah. Enjoy a lunch, and specifically pizza. It's like a pizza with the baker angel. The baker angel is specifically what are they named? The baker angel is named. Oh, you know what? Oh, I get it. I bet you the angel is named Joya herself. Right? I think that makes sense. So they're making a pun name out the angels, because that's the only one we haven't seen, like, literally named. Oh. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Okay, well, I don't know what to do with these names. I should probably put Joy a question mark, because that's kind of an inference, but I think that's a pretty strong guess, so I'm gonna leave that alone. That's quite clever. Where is my cryptogram? I need to, like... Maybe I should move this on the same page as a new clue. So this is a person. That's kind of more of a person. A head can also be a person. So maybe it's like split into groups of 3, like the head of an estate, or like the head of a, or just like the family head, or I think I might be focused too much on this grouping idea. Okay, let me see if I can. Okay, let me see if I can actually do this grouping thing or not. I don't know if that would do anything for us. Let's say Joya, head. Also, date could be a person, as in somebody you're dating. Head, maid, right? So maybe date isn't like an actual concept. Maybe they're referring to date as a person, because they love fucking word games in this. So maybe maid, Joya, Dayton, Head. And maybe that's why they're keeping it together. Maybe like the hint is like they're keeping 3 concepts together. So like slab, rock, and not clay, slab, and rock. And then they're gonna put it elsewhere? That seems a bit far-fetched though. Peak. Pigs, clam, toad, those are all animals. I think those directly go next to each other. Pink for pigs. Even if this okay, even if I fill this out, I'm thinking about it. Even if I have these grouped, I guess I would just move them together. I don't have, no, because this feels like a dead end. Let me think about it, because if I group these up, yeah, if I group these up and they simply just don't, I would have no way of using the info unless I like sort it to numeric. I don't think this is right. It's information encoded somehow. Let me look for my notes and see if I have any other cryptographic things for now. Rank 679 don't appear. Pink boxes marked with those contain statements. It was specifically... These are all too new. Forever and Thomas, this is the blackmail node, willingness to accept. I don't think there's any cryptographic information here. Caleb, worth love, okay. Oh, you know what? Fuck. I just thought about it. Okay. Thinking about it some more, right? If we have... If the message was specifically sent from a Ravai, I think their name was Ravai, the mother of Herbert, that does sound like an Arahan name. It sounds like an Arahan word, right? So I bet you the letter, the untranslated letter we've been sitting on, that might contain information on how to translate this. Oh yeah, that makes way more sense. Let me double check let me check the family tree. It was Aravai, right? Is this Aruve? Aruve. That feels very much. Yeah, that feels very much like what's it called? That feels very much like an Arahan name. Aruve. Where's our translation page? I still have a translation page. I did not delete the translation page. I'm certain about that. I mean, we didn't do a lot of work with it. Let's see. Where is the translation page? Yeah, here we go. Laura Eldervis. Okay. Well, this... let's fucking pop this open at least as much as we can. This is just like sheer grunt work at this point. Let me move you. Actually, we should probably do this here. Let's say I want all the words we know in complete view. So let's say here and here. And then let me start translating this. Royalty-free pigeon zone? I don't, you know what, fair enough. I don't actually want to listen to the Blue Prince music for this long. Let's go... There you go. Default volume slider. Someone remind me to fix that later. We're listening to Nintendo music because I'm too lazy. And clearly, listening to the Me channel theme is going to help me actively think. Okay, let's see. Or is... Ove means towards... Let's see, towards... Actually, let's say toward. Eld, we don't know what eld is. Agir iris. Why did I think iris was either a suffix, a noun, or an I don't know? Who fucking knows? Blue is another prefix, so aj is a prefix, but this could also just be part of the thing. Now, let's just say towards first. Fuck, am I missing? No, am I? You chose the Wii music? Yeah, this is clearly essential for thinking. Laura. Yeah, okay, let's say toward Eld Ash. Do we have Eld? I don't think we have Eld. That's kind of a problem. I feel like I'm missing one letter. Where just like Eld Iris. Yeah, so Eld, okay, Eld here and then Eld here. Ould. That makes sense. I think that's a prefix. Is or ovis. So is makes sense that it's an unknown either word. Wait, is means south, actually. Yeah, wait, so towards east. New Dao is house or word? Day. Towards south, new day. Okay, this is... this is not what I'm looking for. 1 second. Here. This might be a bit better. This might be a bit better. Okay, towards. Towards Eld. Okay, let's just write down Eld. Let's just write down prefix we don't know. I think this is a prefix. Because it has to be grouped together. So towards first. There we go. Let's also put this on like an actual line just so I can base this off of something. I know it's a bit weird, but like I do want to write this on a baseline. Iris, I don't know. So that's once again an unknown. Towards first location, towards first day, towards first something. Ool means I will. So I will. I should probably like, maybe I should actually thinking about this. I should just make this really big. I am glad previous me did take the time to break this down for current me. Let's just write this directly on top of this little note, because otherwise I think I'm gonna get confused. Yeah, that's fine being the master. So let's say, here we go. Oh no, this is gonna be difficult. So this one is towards. This is clearly toward. You are unknown. So let's say Aj is. What is Aj? Aj is. Wait. What is Aj? Why'd I record it? First? Yeah, first. Let's move these here as well. I just need everything in my peripheral view while I do this. I know this is a bit weird. Look, this is clearly the most efficient way of doing things. There's no better way. Okay. Aj is first. Is this telling me how to solve the cryptograph? Let's see. Towards first. Okay, Ool means I will. I will. Then, what's the next one? Eld? We don't know what Eld is. Dao is day, I believe. Yeah, Dao is day. I'm gonna be fluent in this shit. Alright, I was fluent in Tunic for a second. Alright, I'm gonna be fluent in this. Day. Towards first something. I will start, maybe? Start day, doing something. I will... Nigh. What's nigh? Night. So I will day, I will night. Interesting. I'm gonna guess this is like a verb or like a noun then. Wait, I thought they used verbs for loan words, don't they? 1 second. Did not use any verbs. Loan words. So they didn't use any verbs. Okay, but this is early Arahan. Maybe this is modern Arahan? Maybe I shouldn't take that too much into heart. That could just be like something else. Okay, let's say I will, and then you are night. I will, Mora. I think Mora means world, right? Because that's like the place you're on. I will go, Mora is world, I think. Right? Home, planet, Mora. Right, I think Mora just might mean world. Or region? I'm gonna say... I'm pretty sure you're fluent in Runic. Being fluent is Tunic. Tunic is more... yeah, okay, I was fluent in Runic, alright? Being fluent in Trunic, I can't go... Thank you for hydration. Let's say... you are world... I'm gonna say uncertainty. Yellow will be uncertainty, but things we might know. Of means towards. Toward. Ul, I will. Towards, I will. This is gonna be... I'm gonna have to write real small with this one. I will. L is me. I will I me. I will I me. I will I me. Or me or I. So why why include I if you're including I? Weird. Gift is just gift, right? This is just a loan word because it's a verb. Gift. I will gift a house. Hugh is house. I'm fairly certain about that. Hugh is house. So towards first, I will gift house. So I will... it can be applied to house. Okay. Of east. So towards self? Towards self. Toward self. I think I'm missing like one note to properly translate this. Because I definitely don't have enough words. Nev means it's a prefix start of or new. So new day or start of day. So let's say nev day start of slash day. Wait, start of slash new. Start of slash new day. So like on new day, I'll go, so at the start of the day, I'll go towards, wait, is ul I'll? Wait, ul is, it started as, to ul is I will. Dare. Is this dare? I will dare. Oh, I think this is just dare then. I think this is just the lone word dare then. Interesting. I will dare. And then I-L-E. Is that, do we see that ever again? Is this a prefix, or is this, maybe it's dare I? Let me check something. Where's my notes here? Old. Oh, it's probably not there then. It's old R. RA? RA is a noun. RA is the future. Okay, never mind. So that's future. Wait. Oh, it's old again. I see. Old, we don't know. That's kind of a pain in the ass. So future. RA is future. Though I guess it could be there too. Fuck, I don't know. Future. Here we go. Future. And then Ellie is... I don't think this is lack of myself. I don't know what I'm doing. A lack of myself.
_puppy has been scammed 8 times. Scammed 8 times. Truly tragic.
Oh, congratulations! You got the new badge. Oh, thank you. Oh no, you didn't. Oh, thank you very much. It's super kind of you. Hi, Cactus Puppy. I hope you're doing well. How'd you know exactly how many times you've summed? I didn't even know you can see that info. That's really nice of you. Thank you. You made me forget a word. How dare you? Excuse me. A lack of myself. So without, maybe in the future without myself. It tells you before you send your resub alert. I see. A lack of myself. So maybe in a future without myself, you'll... I will... I think this might be... Okay, so this has to be a word that is either... This has to be like a word that's both a noun and a verb, maybe? Right? Because otherwise, I don't think it makes sense for L to be there. Unless it's just more no, it has to be a prefix. Right? Because it has to be a prefix in most part because it's between two other prefixes, and they don't do that. So this is absolutely prefix. Iris, I don't know what that is. Just next to her names. If you haven't noticed, I'm not a great Twitch streamer. I should probably like learn this at this point. New the start of. Okay, so this is new. A new day. Can I just copy and paste new day? I don't have to write this out. Yeah, fuck it. You're using a font. It's gonna be the same. There you go. Hey, look at this. Wow, I'm cheating. Oh no. It's not handwritten organic letters. Damn. Eld again. Array is future. I won't. I won't in the future. What? I think this might be travel path. I think this might be travel path notes, because I feel like this is just describing where people are going. I don't think this is related. Array is future. Wait, why am I writing? See, now I'm like starting to learn the language, and I'm gonna like be fucking forcing it into my brain. And then Lou is I will? What's I won't? No, Lou is I... We don't know what Lou is. How do we not know what Lou is?
No, it's I won't. Yeah, it's just a suffix. Okay, so it's I won't, but it's a suffix. So in the future, I won't. Interesting. Okay. Future. Wow. I need to fix this. My handwriting's really messy here. I can make it a little bit bigger. Future. I won't. I'm gonna get confused here. I won't. Okay. Aj el bid. What did my previous me say about this word? Because I don't think I can. Two prefixes, aj and eld. So that would be first I bid. Bid is just a word. It could just be a verb, right? That might just be a lone verb. First I. Let's see. So first I bid. First I bid. I did just have a terrible idea. Okay, I might have to test the classroom theory of the blue tent thing. This might be solvable. Okay, this might be solvable without that. But if my theory about the classroom thing on the 8th rank, I am wondering if each classroom has a different blue tent information on it. Or like blue note. Relating to its specific... Ooh. Oh, that's... They wouldn't do that, would they? Okay, I'm gonna think about that. Ool is I will... First I bid, I will wait. First I bid, I will? Ool is I will. I'll heed your... First I bid? Shit, do I need more words? I will heed. I will heed. I will heed. Is this like, is L like your? Because lore, I'm certain, is word. Right, so maybe eld is a prefix to say your, right? So I'm gonna say first I'll heed your word. So I'm going to say I'm going to heed your word. Let's say no, I will your day, I will your night, I will your world. Towards I will gift your house towards self. No, that doesn't make sense. This reminds me of my Latin high school class. Similar translation speeds. You had a Latin class in high school? The fuck? That's actually sick. I would take Latin. Oh. Okay. And then is that ool is I will. Odd. Odd? Iris. House Sinclair, I won't. House Epson, I won't. Forget. Jor, we've seen Jor. What's Jor? Oris Navari, and that means towards new future or something. I think this is travel path information. Right? Because I don't think we have enough words for this. House Epson, I won't. House Sinclair, I won't. Forget.
Forget in is north. Okay, let's just translate what we can, and then, but I don't think this is related to the cryptograph we just got. I think this was by Lady Clara Epson then. I thought maybe this was like a letter from her, not from their stepmother addressed to her. So forget is just forget, because it's a loan word. Forget. Maybe your idea of north? I don't know. House Epson, I won't. A house Epson, I won't. I mean, technically, it's talking about the bringing together of how House Epson and House Sinclair. Then that was what was represented on the family crest. So maybe it is House. It's really hard to write this difficult Sinclair, or this tiny Sinclair. I won't. And we know when words are inverted that they mean the opposite thing. Oh shit! Yeah, wait. All words inverted mean the opposite thing. Same with the rotate thing, right? What was that one word that was rotated? Fuck, that pissed me off. Right? Fitting room for, what was it called? Rotunda, which means clockwise room. Unda means room, rot means rotate, but tor means counterclockwise. So let me see if I can actually flip these around to see if they actually mean something. I can't believe I didn't even notice that. So let's see. DLE. Do we have a DLE? We don't have a DLE. Okay. Siri. We don't have a Siri. DLU? I don't think we have a DLU. Yeah. Okay, I got excited for no reason. Word, yeah. So last word. Iris. Iris, I don't know. Lore. So word. Last. Eld Iris. Uld Yora. I'm glad my previous self did break this down. Nev means new. New future. Towards new future. Towards self. Wait, towards self? Towards self. So towards self. Chore. Okay, that's too small. That's too messy for me. Towards self. New future. Towards self, new future. Of means towards. Toward. Araha. Towards Araha. Towards a new future. Old your Yanare. Jor, I think we've seen once. I don't know where. That's kind of the problem. Jor means name. So by having letters similar, it just means a word tangentially related. I don't know if that's gonna be helpful in this. That's a pretty fucking tough ask. So Jor name. Name. Arai. Wait. Arai? Past? Maybe this is past. Right, because this could be Because this does constitute of the letters of a rye, so I'm gonna say passed on this one. But that's like a hard. Let's write that in yellow with like 3 question marks. Passed. 3 passed. Ool. I will. Maybe old means I will. Maybe old means you, like you will. Right? Because ool means I will. Maybe old means you will. Right? Because it's old, it starts with ool, then it goes into old. Right, so maybe it's copying this little syntax. Oh fuck, I can do this. Let's see. Can I ask a tiny favor that might come off as subtle backseating? If it tells me information or reveals to me information I don't know, or if it like points me towards information I don't know, it's like, are you asking if it's a cosmetic? Sure, I guess. I don't know. Okay. Oh, just don't reveal. Don't like point me to the right path or anything. That's what I'm saying. Maybe you will. I'm gonna say you will. Also, let's erase you. Let's just do you will. You will. Up. So you will past. Here we go. Latin's particularly important for the DIS stem. Oh yeah, French was the other one I could choose from. Latin is particularly important. My friend chose French. Yeah, no, French is hard. We had a choice between Maori, French, and Japanese. Oh, I chose Japanese. Was able to talk with 3-year-olds at the end of 5 years of study. Yeah, that Japanese is rough. I have a certain, I don't know if you have a certain piece of info, so I'll zip it. Yep, thank you. Appreciate it. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I think this is completely unrelated to the cipher. I think this might just be... I think this genuinely might be travel path info. I mean, I think we're quite close to finishing this. L? So maybe they're saying, like, me. So I'm gonna say D will be you, because like if that translates, so let's say your future I won't. Right? I think that makes sense to me. Like this is like L. The D might be a modifier. You. So you're. Yeah. Or maybe there. Could it, or it could be us. Us. Start of day. Our future I won't. I will. I bid. Is there Deeb? Is Deeb a word? Deeb is not a word. Ool is I. Odd is. What's the closest word we have to iris? We don't have any word close to iris. Array is future. You will in the future. Go towards south, towards fen. Vo means away, so away from fen. Yeah, this is absolutely. I don't even say it's travel path information because this is towards. This is a letter from the Clara Epson. I think that would be she died before this. I don't think that makes sense. Let's say. Of east is south. So toward. So it'd be away from fen areas, I'm assuming. Away from fen, away. How did I not notice the rotation of the words so... Oh god, I can't believe it took me so long to realize that. That's kind of embarrassing. Yeah, ma am. Like, how did I genuinely not notice that? It's so obvious in hindsight after finding the rotunda thing. Okay. That's rough.
I'm embarrassed, like, actually. Oh my god, okay. And looks like it becomes a suffix if it's flipped, too. So future, oh shit. Oh, I get this. If this is flipped, we also have the word for past, which would be I-E-R-A would be past. Aira would be past. Right? Okay. So towards, and I think that's more specifically prefixes then, and suffixes. So vo, do we have any ones we don't know? Iris. So this can be flipped into a prefix if it's Siri. Jayari. Why does Jayari sound familiar? I name Jayari. Was Jayari? One second. Was Jayari something? Jayari. Wait a second. Jayari is the name of the bust inside of whatchamacallit. Jayari, was it Jayari Yena or something? Jayari. Yeah, Jayari is not past, it's name. It's the name of the bust? Wait, Jayari. You will name J-R-E... Was it J-R-E Yena or something? Why is J-R-E... Let's say J-R-E... Is that foyer? I don't know what that room is called. Foyer. J-R-E. Okay, J-R-E... Wait. So J... Wait, is J also... Wait, fuck. Huh? Okay, now that I'm thinking about it, J. Ariena. Was it J. Ariena? Am I thinking of a real person? Am I just thinking of somebody's random name? Because that sounds like a name. Do I have a foyer? Okay, I'm gonna do something a little bit funky. I'm gonna call it a day. I'm so glad I have Banner of the King because I have a quick idea. I'm gonna pop open. I'm gonna try to get a. I'm gonna pop the Banner of the King on yellow, and then try to get a quick little. Whatchamacallit. I'm gonna try to get a quick little foyer. You've redeemed an alley. Okay, Prince, name your alley. I can't interrupt this train of thought. Go ahead. Yellow. Shit, that's the wrong one. Call it a day. Not really. Muzzify. Okay, give me a second. We're gonna do this. I'm fine with quizzes. I'm not good at quizzes, but I'm fine with quizzes. If it shows my lack of worldly knowledge, I'm gonna kill you. How dare you? Foyer's orange? I know! They're passageways, I forgot. I just got them swapped around because they're similar color values. Give me a foyer, please. One second. That's a fucking hallway. You think you would see some more of these? Give me... quarter. I think foyer costs 2, so I'm not going to trust it. I'll go storeroom because we need it. Grab you.
grab you. I just need the gem more specifically. The rest of it's fine. Can I just hold... I really wish you can just push caps lock just to turn on permanent auto run. That would be quite nice. Great Hall, you're free, but you're locked, so that's not really that helpful. Give me a left turn here, please. I will take a parlor. Do I solve the parlor? I think I have to solve the parlor. Shit. Wait, maybe not, maybe not. Let's just keep 3 on me. Passageway, that's not what I'm looking for. I guess this is a good way to do, like, when hallways... Yeah, foyer, perfect, foyer. You! What the fuck was your name? J-R-E Yena. J-R-E Yena. Got it. Oh my god, there we go. J-R-E Yena. Lovely. So I'm cool. That is something. Yeah. So you will name J.R. Yena? Why? Interesting. Let's put this one in world lore as well, I guess. Why not? Here you go. You can be J.R. I should probably just copy and paste all the foyer statues, but that's actually easy enough to get to now. Oh, I'm so... Okay, you know what? Banner of the King, probably the best banner at this point. Okay, let's go... we are going to go into... Fuck, this isn't related to the cryptograph at all. I wanted to solve the cryptograph. It seemed interesting. Oh, do I try... This seems like lore. Right? You will future. I think this is... Yeah, future. You will towards... You'll head towards the south in the future. Away. Nigh. What's the closest word? So the closest word we have to... Ein would be... Nothing. Jor is word... Joro. Ovo. So towards away. Does that just mean away towards? Jor. Ein. Old is you will. Ein. I don't know. What's the closest? What's like the most similar word we have to ein? Nay, but if that's we have thou, so that's not really worth flipping. Ari. We have the start of. So. Damn, Ellie ignored. Ah, you're right, fuck! Okay, one second, here we go. Let me open this on a new tab on my right screen. Why isn't it loading? Nay, oh no, it can't, no, Prince, you know, why? Oh! Okay, problem is, I have the vinyl, but I listen to it front to back. I know what Outer Miles music sounds like. I need to turn this up. I don't think I've heard this in Outer Wilds. If I did, it would be in Echoes of the Eye soundtrack, but I'm going to guess it's Out of Orbit. Was that right? I think I was right. This is also not an Outer Wilds. It's the Lost Waltz, what do you mean? What was that? This is Timber Harp. This is Dark Bramble. This is the river.
I don't know. These are all tracks I don't know. Gravity. Is it space? I'm gonna say Eclipse.
You can do this.
Travelers. Okay, I missed one Outer Wilds one. I kind of feel sad.
Oh, sign up to see your scorecard and leaderboard. Wow, I messed up.
That's the Echoes of the Eyes vinyl cover. That's funny. Damn, I'm getting scammed. Are you? I mean, I guess I could just pull it out and just turn on my webcam and show up my fucking vinyls, but it's fine. Anyway, yeah, no, I do actually own the vinyls. The vinyls are actually like a really high quality press too, which is nice. It's a little bit of a shame because anytime I buy from like a big artist, like I bought a couple of Tyler the Creator vinyls the other day. They were fucking god awful in quality and print and like what they came with. But then anytime I buy from like smaller creators, they're like so fucking good. I wish more things just. Vinyls are pretty cheap to make once you set the production. I wish more companies would just be cool with making cool stuff. There is one artist I really like who has fantastic production pieces, which is A$AP Rock. He has some of the best vinyls I've seen in terms of like just a musical artist, but he's not super huge. He's a pretty big artist. He's well known. What other vinyls do I have? Why am I talking about vinyls? Oh, that's one of the bonus track things? Oh, okay, so I missed one. You can find it in game. Well, then I don't know how to find that one. I don't think I've heard that one when I was playing it. Let's say Jor is name. So this may... Okay. It's just... I have to zoom in, because there's no way I can write this small. Name... Old, you will. Here you go. It's either you or they will, or. Yeah. House Sinclair. I won't House Sinclair. I won't House Epson. Forget. You will forget. Going? No. Ein. Ul ad iris. I don't know what iris means. Eld. EL is me, so you. I think when they just add a D, it's just like, it just turns into you. Man, I wish I kind of did this sooner. This is fun. Why did I hold off on this so long? I will... You day. I don't know what that means. I think I might be wrong about you, because that doesn't make sense. But I guess naturally... Yeah, I don't think this is the cipher thing. Ovo. I don't know what ovo means. I don't know what iris means. I'm gonna keep an eye out for anything that says Siri or iris. Right. So we just need to, if we can find whatever, what the prefix is, we can find what this means too, by just using the other meaning of. Ovo is a bit weird, because I think it might just mean towards the end, or towards away from, because it's ov and vo combined. Ein is a bit difficult since I just don't have any context for it. Maybe there's something I missed here. Et or no ovin navari. Lore, name, fixed stars, Mary. Okay, I'll leave this alone for now. I think I need to find a couple more words. Let's see. Old. Just zoom in! Okay, encoder, stop breaking, please. I'm trying my best here. Jora. Jayari. I feel like this is probably more info on like the Rahin family line then. I need to find Iris.
I will blank you day, I will blank you night, I will blank world. It could be like love or something. If iris means love, that would make sense because it's both a noun and a verb. So it would be like, first, you first, I love you first. I will love you in the day, I will love you in the night, I will love your world. Towards, I will gift you the house towards a self. So I will gift you a house Naraha at the start of a new day. You will live a future without myself at the start of a new day. I want a new future for you. First I will first I'll say goodbye. I'll heed your word. I will Lord. House Sinclair I won't, House in Epson I won't. You won't forget something north. You will name yourself J-Ari? Oh shit, wait a second. I wonder if our mom is now going by the alias J-Ari and she's just living in Naraha. I will name you J-Ari. You will go into the future towards the south, away from Fen. You name away towards Araha, towards south, towards your new future. These are my last words to you. Eld Iris. If this is like daughter, that makes a lot of sense. Your mother, maybe. Right? I thought they were on different family sides, weren't they? One second. Did they just get really close? Let me check this. So this was, I believe, the late Lady Clara Epson. Yeah, no, it's her mother. So I think Clara Epson... I think this is a letter for Clara Epson to Mary. Because this is in Clara Epson's handwriting. It's in the pink, right? Is this in the pink, or did my brain just make up that factoid? Where's translation? No, but it might be, it's purple. It's kind of the same handwriting. Let me compare this against, we'll double check this. Let's compare this against the diary she has. Let's go sigil, cryptograph, translation books. Where's Marigold? I believe it's in drafting information. That's the same handwriting. We can compare that. I'll double check that A and the R. Those two are very distinct. Then we go into translation. Is it a disjointed A and R? Yeah, it's the same. So this is okay. I'm fairly certain that this is Lady Clara Epson's last letter towards Mary Epson, my mother, after she committed a heist, and then this is like her code. So what I think this is saying, if I'm getting this right, is so first towards my daughter, I will think of you in the day, I will think of you in the night, I will think of your world. It's a little bit difficult with like this broad interpretation. Towards you, I will gift you a new house towards the south at the start. And then I will gift you a new house towards the start of the day. So you will live a future without myself, start of a new day. I won't be in your future. I will bid you adieu. I will say goodbye. I will heed your word. And then this, I just don't know. I will daughter? I will daughter. I don't think that's it. I won't house Sinclair. I won't house Epson. You will forget coming north, maybe? You will... I name you J.R. Yena. You will name yourself as J.R. Yena. You will, towards the future, you will go south away from Fen Ares. Towards your future. You will name towards Araha, towards south, towards new future. I think it's basically saying my mom's in Araha. She's taken up the alias of J.R. Yena, or maybe that's just like her, maybe that's just her alias. No, I think that's like, yeah. So she ran. So basically, after the heist, after the travels, and after the fake passports, maybe this is like she's just staying in Araha permanently now. And that's like her final destination. That's not related to this at all. Cool, that's nice to know. Well, she's not dead. Let me take a look at my mother. There we go, world lore. Does this look like Mary Sinclair at all? Let me actually copy and paste this. Let's go into... Actually, I think world lore does contain the family tree. Fuck me, it does. Yeah, same kind of like hairstyle, same bob. I mean, yeah, I think so. Pretty similar facial structure. The lighting's a lot more dramatic in this one, so like, of course, like the cheekbones are a lot more defined, but I think that's just saying, yeah, J.R. Yena, she's fucking living in the south. She's actually alive. Okay. Why Yena? What does Yena mean? Mother? Your mother? J. Future. So, Erai means future. That's interesting. God, that's a pretty... I hope I can find those words concretely so I can confirm that. Because I feel super loose about that. Okay, well, what the fuck is this then? Okay, I'll think about this a little bit. I can do this. Cryptographs are my fucking shit. I can do this. Oh. Let me pull up my tablet. Okay. Let's get a few copies of this, because I feel like I'm going to need a couple of these just to test ideas. Okay, let's say... It could be the groupings idea. There seem to be similar concepts amongst themselves, but I don't think that fundamentally leaves into anything solvable, is what I'm trying to say. I don't think it would be a common cryptograph, because I feel like this is probably easy to solve if you know what you're doing. That's kind of been the theming of everything. Okay, this one... Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have screenshotted all of the papers that came with this. Why didn't I do that? Okay, it said that there was one letter that contained information towards a professor for cryptographs. Do we have anything like that? Like, at all? There's another end. The potential Mora giant box. Can I solve this one?
The problem is we would need, I assume, the only color combination possible. Yeah, the only solvable answer here if it was all purple. Right, so this might genuinely be solvable. Cause, okay, like genuinely, I will treat this as a Morjai box for a second. I don't know why I'm doing this. Okay, let's say I'm assuming. Oh fuck it, the directionality matters though. Okay, I'm not solving this if because actually directionality matters a ton. Whoa, where'd these books come from? These the bookshops. They look like a Morjai box. And blue, I think it's solvable. That's the problem. Okay, that one. Any sigil information? I don't think there was any cryptographic stuff here.
Retro, Rito.
Hello, Hooded. Also, you found that sand XXX letter. A sand XXX letter? This one? I mean sand XXX. I've missed too many of your recent streams. Too bad. I mean, you can go back to watch the VODs. Welcome back. Oh shit. Wait, this is a letter addressed to the Baroness. Wait. No, don't tell me. It was for the Baroness, right? Towards his mother. Wasn't she just directly... Oh, it's a numeric core? That's why did I just... Oh my... God fucking damn it. Oh, whatever. Okay, we didn't waste too much time on it. Okay. This is... Yeah, Baroness Aravai. So wait, does Aravai mean... Wait, is Ave? Is that... No. Array is future. Whatever. Okay, so Baroness, this is for the Baroness. So I'm going to guess this is the one correspondence they found then? Would it be? Why was it in the foreman's locker thing then? That doesn't make sense. To the Baroness of Mount Holly for her own hand. Numeric. I mean, I guess it makes sense for them to receive. This does look kind of like a school thing? Or like from a textbook, or just from... What? How would that be... Okay... I mean, one second. So that's the only clue they found. Let's see, to the Baroness of Mount Holly for her own hand. By the Third Era, numeric cores had fallen completely out of favor and are no longer being included. Plus... Oh, is this alphanumeric then? Wait a second. Holy, wait. No, that's too much work, though. Why are we looking for letters to her? Because the note said so in the little locker room. It's like, oh, there's only one correspondence to the Baroness they found. I didn't have to decode this. I didn't have to translate that letter at all. Okay, wait a second. If this is alphanumeric, oh fuck, I don't know. I don't know the positions of the letter. Okay. Let me try something. Okay, what is letters to alphanumeric converter? Is this, can I get the Decrypti? Decrypti website? I like that one. Decrypti? What was it called? I'm trying to find like the website I use for, oh, whatever, it doesn't matter. Letters to numbers. Here we go. Don't dox me, somehow random website. Let's say for now, pigs, sand, male, date, head. So then in sequence it would be... This is too much work. This can't be right. 16, 9,
69, 7, wait. 69, 719. 69, 719. 9, 7, 19. Okay, it all starts with addition, right? It always starts with addition, I believe. Assign each a different color. It's addition, multiplication, and then division, subtraction, multiplication, division. So it's always positive. Oh shit. Oh no, don't tell me. Oh, you evil bastards. This is going to be... Okay, fine. Whatever, I could do this. Sure. I mean, I could actually... Would it be faster for me to write a Python script? I think it would. I think this is the first time where it's undebatably faster for me to write a Python script for me to solve this. Because in theory, if this is alphanumeric, it would have to run between 1 and 26 for each possible combination, or for each possible thing. And then if it always starts with addition, it would be super easy to brute force each. And I'm assuming there's probably only one combination for each. But there might be two, so it might be... I guess I could just list it, check for real. No, this is too much work. No, it's so much fast. I could... No, I can't become a programming streamer. I refuse... we're not doing coding stream. I refuse to do coding stream. Okay? We're doing this by hand, be like a good boy. Okay, let's say 19, 9, 7, 19. 20-minute coding adventure. I'm just doing this. 16, 9, 7, 19. 16, 9, 7, 19. You know what? I could just treat this like fucking Wordle. 1 second. I could treat this like Wordle. Fill in like middle, like first, middle, and then last, and then go like use my Wordle brain just to like fill in the remaining letters. Why am I doing? No. I guess this is the Wordle stream now. Okay, fine, fuck it, whatever. 69, 719, right? 69, 719? 69, 719. Okay, you are... Do I have a thing small enough? I guess I should probably make a bigger pen for you then. Or just a bigger note. Let's say... Fuck it, if this is going to be the only thing I'm doing on this page. Here you go. I'm probably gonna run into a lot more cryptographs. Maybe I shouldn't just ruin this page. Let's play Wordle. No, we're doing this on stream. 1 second. You are not actually supposed to be pink, you're supposed to be white. Okay, so this is... 16... That's too big. 16, 9, 7, 19. So... Okay... I think, ideally... So it has to be within 1 to 26 if I'm right about this. 69, 719. I could add... Wait, no, because we already add, so it has to be multiplication, addition, division, and then subtraction. Okay, so I feel like... Dividing... No, I think dividing by 19 last might be it. I'm assuming it always it can't give a how the fuck would they... Damn, this seems like a lot of work to, like, actually set up for a puzzle. So 16... would it be... I think we have to multiply by the smallest value here. So let's do... 16 minus 9 would be 7... times 7.
so is 7 divided by 19 isn't a real figure. Or 49 divided by 19 isn't a real figure, because if we're multiplying here, that can't be it. 16 times 9 is... that'd be 45... 144. I'm gonna use a calculator for this. One second. I'm not doing this by hand. Fuck it. I refuse to do this by my brain. Okay, 16 times 9 minus 7 divided by 19. That's not it. 16 plus 9. Wait, 16 minus 9. Wait. Divided by 7. No. Get rid of... I don't need scientific. Give me baby mode calculator. Remove this. 16. Let's say... I should stop trying to divide by 19. That's too much work. 16 times 9 divided by 7. No. 16 divided by 9. That's not gonna work. 16 times minus 9 divided by 7. 1, add 19. Right, so that's... I think that's the only way to get a number out of this. So that'll be 20. Okay, so this is 20. Then let's go... middle. M. Here we go. Let's say you are male. 13, 1, 9, 12. 13, 1... was it 9? 9. 12. Let me double check that. 13, 1, 9, 12. Okay, so that would be... that's the 13 times 1 minus 9. So 13 times 1 minus 9. No, 13 minus 1. 12. No. 13 times 1 minus 9, 4 divided by 12. 13 divided by 1, 13. No. Well, 13, yeah, 13 divided by 1. Right. 4 times, no, because then it would be 4 times 12. Why am I doing this in my head? I think we have to do 13 times, because that's the smallest value we can get at the start. So it'll be 13 times... Math hour for half an hour? Yeah, this is... I feel like you're overestimating my math solving capabilities here. Next is gonna be a math hour for the next 4 days, clearly. 13 minus 12. No. Actually, wait, 13 minus 12. Yeah, minus 1, 12. Right. So it'd be 12 times 9 divided by 12 is 9. So that's just 9. Maybe? Wait, let me double check that. So that'll be subtraction. That'd be 12 multiplication and then division. Is that right? So it'd be 13 minus 1. Right, times 9. Divided by 12. Yeah, that's 9. Okay, that makes sense. So that would just be an I. Okay. And then head. 1 second, where's this? Head is spelled H-E-D.
8514. Oh, yeah, there's definitely multiple ways for this one to be solved, right? So, like, subtract 3 plus 1, 6 times 4, 16. Okay, 8 times 5, 40, and then subtract 1 divided by 4? Oh, I'm gonna have to write out multiple possibilities then for these. Okay, let's see. 8 minus 5 times 1, I guess. It can't be divided by 4. Let's say 8. It can't be division, it can be multiplication. So, minus 1 divided by 4 can't be that. Then it would be 8 times 5. It's either times or can't subtraction. So then it would be 3, right? That's really the only possibility. Then they would have to go into... God, my brain's too cooked for this right now. Let me pour myself some tea. Here we go. Okay. 8 times 5. Actually, let's just do subtract. 3 divided by 1 times 12. Yeah. So, that'll be 8 minus 5 times 1 divided... I'm just gonna say, that's just 12, right? Does that make sense? Is there any other way... Is there any other number I can get out of this? Because there's probably a lot of possibilities. There'd be 8 minus, that'd be 3 divided, yeah, that's just still 3 times 4. Okay, that makes sense. Let's do multiplication in case that's a different path, I suppose. Actually, I guess 8 be 3, then times 1. No, because then that'd be 0.75. That doesn't work. So the only thing left would be multiplication, so it'd be 40. And then it would either be subtraction or division. And then if it's subtraction, that would be 39, and 39 isn't evenly divisible by 4. Okay, yeah, never mind. 12 is really the only answer. Okay, let's go... Bibbidi-bobbidi-boo. Let's do Wordle. Ooh, so 20... Here, let's go backwards. Be 20... 9... Oh, I need one sec. I need letters to numbers. Numbers to letters. It's just alphanumeric code. Online tool. Yeah, here we go. 29 and then 12. Till. So be T-I-L. T-I-L. Right, let me double check that. Yeah. Okay. Also, I keep putting down tiny little blots everywhere. This is gonna be the death of me. T-I-L. Trill. Trill is a word. It just means like high-pitched sounds. I might just do one more. Trill. No, can't be toil. Trish. No, I think the only word that fits here is trill. How do you spell trill? I don't think that's how you spell trill. Rapid alternation between two notes. Fuck, is this related to the music thing? Oh, no, it can't be.
Oh, please don't be related to the music. Oh no. Okay, let's do one more. If this is R, I'm going to cry. SAND. Here we go. Let's go. SAND is 19.1.14.4. Here we go. 19.1.14.4. Calc. Where's my calc? I closed the calculator. I'm gonna be in immense pain. Let me actually. Can I? Just, fuck it. Whatever. It doesn't matter. 19. I guess multiplied by 1. Yeah, multiplied by 1, subtract 14 times 4 is 20. Oh. That doesn't seem right. Because then it'd be TT. Unless maybe it's going downwards. Right, if this is making 5-letter words, it could just be going downwards. I don't think they would do that, though. Would they? I think maybe I should check that. Let's do Toad for now. Or maybe, wait, let me actually, is there any other, okay, whatever. Let's do Toad for now. Here we go. Letters to numbers. Toad is 2015-14. B. 2015-1 and 4. 20 divided by 15. Okay, 20 divided by 15. And nope, that's gonna be too much. 20 minus 15, 5 times 1, and then times 4. This is also 20. 20. Wait, 20 minus 15 times 1 plus 4 is indeed not. Wait, no, it's not. What? 20 minus 15 times 1. 5 times 4. Why did it give me 9 previously? What did I enter? Right? 20 minus... Yeah, just trust my brain. Trust my brain. My brain's not that. Wait, 20 minus times... Wait. 20 minus divided and then times. Or 20 times... 20 minus times divided 5... No, it can't be. I think 20 is the only real possible world. Right? 20. Yeah, I think 20 is the only possible one for that one. It could be like total or total. That's kind of all that's coming to mind. If this is L, I'm assuming letters are going downwards. Let's go here. And then hand is 8.1.14.4. 8.1.14.4. I could probably write a script faster than I can enter and copy values into spreadsheet form. Yeah, look, I know automating this is considerably faster, but like, it's a puzzle game. I want to use my brain. That's the whole point of it. 18 times... Ooh. 18 minus 1 would be... Okay, 18 minus 1, 7... divided 0.5 times 4 could be 2? 2, which would be B. I don't think there's any other possibility for that. Totab. Totib? Totib. Titib. Titub. Titub. I might just have to translate all of this then. Right? B. I thought I could do Wordle. I wanted to do Wordle. Okay. Let's do... I'm just gonna... Okay, let me try doing a row across in its entirety. Right. And then maybe I just have to do all of these and then it's somehow encoded on another layer? That'd be pretty unusual considering this is already pretty damn encoded. This is 3, 1, 4. I don't know what R is. I actually should probably know these positions inherently as I've done a lot of type design work. But like, I don't fucking remember alphanumerics. Who does? 18. 18. Shit. Right. 3 minus 1. Then 3 minus 1 times 18 divided by 4. There you go, it's 9. 9, which is also an I believe. Is that an I? There you go, 9. No, I should be 9. Yep, okay, that's an I. And then let's do will. You know, fuck it. Let's just do a full sentence. Here we go. Will is 23, 9, 12, 12. So 23, 9, 12, 12. Where is that? Where am I? Where am I in the document? 23, 9, 12, 12. 23, 9, 12, 12. I'm guessing this is multiply and then divide by, so it'd be 23 minus 9. So it'd be 14. Be 14. Let's see. 14 is that, if I remember right. M. It's N. Never mind. Shit. My holy leather. Tainted by my lack of knowledge. Okay. 5-letter word that starts with T-I-N? Tonight, Tinner. Tinnel? Okay, I don't know that one. I could tell you. I don't know. I know any 5-letter words that start with tin. Okay. Let's go this way. Fucking, I guess we're doing some more manual math like the fucking lame nerd we are. 21, 16, 5. 21, 16, 5, 19, freaking, there we go. 20, minus 1, times 16, clearly divided by 5. No, it's too much. 20 divided by 1, minus 16, it's just times 5. 20, so that'd be T. 20 T. Tint. That is a word. But this would have to be S for that to make that work. Let's see. Legs. 12, 5, 7, 19. Be 12, 5, 7, 19. Let's see. That'd be 12 minus 5 divided by 7 times 19. I think 19 might be S, actually. Yeah, in fact, I'm certain 19 is S, actually. Let me double check that. Yeah. Tints. Is there a word that starts with 2 T's? There's no fucking word that starts with 2 T's. Did I get this wrong then? Because tints is a word. Huh? Okay, 1 second. 16...
Let's see. What was 16 minus 9 times 7? Was 16 minus 9 to wait. That was 16. Was it times 7? No, that's 19. 16 times 9 divided by 7. No. 16 times 9 minus 7 divided by 19. I don't know what 19 is divisible by. I think 19 has to be subtraction. Let's do 19 minus 16 minus 9. 16 minus 9 times 7. Then, but minus 19 can't work. That'd be 30. Hey, do you prefer GregTech or Thaumcraft? You literally have it on screen. Yeah, GregTech. I like Thaumcraft. I do wish they would release Thaumcraft 8. Is this a question aimed towards me? Or like, is this a question aimed towards the fucking chat? Are you guys having GregTech discussion? Here's the Thaumcraft symbol. You hate vibe coding. We're not vibe coding. It's not vibe. Okay. 1 second. 16. How did I do this? I should probably write down the way I do these. 16 minus 9 be 7. Then 7 times. Let's say divided by, because then that'll be 1. Then that'll be 19. Wait, how the fuck did I... Wait, why did I get 20? I think I did this the same way previously. Right? Because it would be 16 minus... Yeah, 16 minus 9, 7 divided by 7, 1 times 19. Oh, did I add it for some reason? I guess I added it. So it'd be S... So that'll be... Still... I'm going to guess that's still then. Because I don't think any other word for stiller. Yeah, they're sterile. Yeah, I think this can only be still then. Let's say DAT 4125. So maybe I wasn't bad at Wordle. It's just, I was doing an impossible thing. 4125. So that'll be 4 minus 1, 3 times 20, 60, divided by 5. 12? Yeah. So that'll be 4 minus 1, 3, 60, 12. So 4 minus times divide. I'm just gonna start writing this. So still tints. We love still tints. Okay, these are words then. Let's actually do the Wordle idea then. Maybe I just fucking sucked at writing previously. That's not the right thing. Clam. We love clam. 3, 12, 1, 13. 3, 12, 1, 13. That would be... Let's say 3 times 12 minus 1. No, 3, not divided by. 3 can't be divided, probably not, can't be subtract, because then there'll be a negative value all throughout the equation. So can't be multiplication, it has to be multiplication. So 3 times 12, then divided by 1 minus 13? 23. 23. That should be... No, not Spotify. You're not getting access. Let me close my Spotify. 1 second. Don't install Spotify. What are you doing? What is that? Oh, is there an update? That's fine. So this should be... Yeah, W. 23. Okay. Then... let's do W. And then P was P.
Why am I doing this? Just type it out. Don't be lazy.
Still we, P. 13. I was probably gonna type something funny. Okay. I'm not going to lie. I have accidentally been spoiled. I did just read a message in chat. I have forgotten to set my monitor to Franker. And I need to disable this. Please, if you know the answer, please don't type it out. For now, I'm gonna leave this on, but that's fine. Anyway, so all I know now, answer is floor time. It's fine. What message was it? I was looking away. It was specifically a message way earlier. But don't really worry too much about it, but it's fine. But for now, I still have to do the rest of this. So let me ask you, should I do... You don't have the S thing working? Okay, unfortunately, the S thing doesn't actually work when it's not at the start at Franker and when it's replied. So, for example, my normal thing is it separates it properly and it doesn't show me, but I've been using the side monitor layout, which is rather not great. But for now, I think that's fine. We don't have the S thing working. How do I... That's kind of a bummer. But that's only one word. That should be fine. Okay. Let me see if I can actually... Let me see if I can actually delete that. Oh, it's the word I said. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It happens. But, it's sorry. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It should probably be fine. Look, it's just one word. I don't know why... That was up here, right? There was near Greg Tech. Yeah, what the fuck? They should be blocked. Okay, you know what? I'm not gonna figure that out. That's too late. I'm too lazy for that. That's more of a streamer error than chatter error. Yeah, that's just unfortunate on my end. Oh, look, Stillwater. It's one word. I feel like, why am I upset? I feel cheated. I'm gonna switch back to using Chatterino. I'm gonna switch back to using Chatterino. I was really confused. I don't see any message of spoilers. I misformatted. I think, I don't know, Franker Z has been a little bit funky. It does occasionally flicker. Why don't you use Chatterino from start? Because mainly just clicking away from it is a lot easier. It basically, like, for example, if I click onto my Twitch in order to, like, switch on to it, it's very easy to fix. Do I just write my own extension? I think I might have to write my own extension. Because I really do prefer using... Because the way I have it set up is I have it set up with spoilers here, and then I put the Chatterino on top. But it's really jank and a little bit annoying to use. But if Franker Z is gonna be funky, don't really want to use it. I'll look into that for now. Anyway, it's fine. Don't worry. It's one word. I'm gonna try to solve the rest of these. Anyway. My brain hates that. My brain hates that I didn't I'm fucking I don't care. Okay, you know what? For the sake of completionism, I'm gonna solve this for my own brain to be not upset. 16.5. No, that's fuck. I don't care. Do it anyway. It's disingenuous. I don't need to do it. It's disingenuous. Whatever. This is when you discover all the ruse and the word we intentionally leaked to use wrong. I kind of highly doubt that. There's no other words that are 5 letters that start with W. And still water makes sense. You know what? Fuck it. You know, we're gonna confirm that. I guess confirmation would be fine. Here we go. There we go. Let's go. PA Keith, 16.5.1.11. 16.5.1.11. And that would be subtract by 5, divide by 1 times wait. Subtract by 5, multiply by 1, then times 11 would be 1. So that is in fact A. Okay, I'm not gonna solve the rest of that word. That's fine. TREE is fine. Wankers. It's not. Woods. I guess woods would work. It is typically, I guess, but it's, yeah, no, it's fine. My brain's gonna explode. I hate that. But what if it's wafer? Okay, here you go. HET 85120. 85120 would be 3. Fucking wait, no. So let's do 40. You know, 40. No, because that'll be 40. Wait, 1 second. I'm too lazy to do this. There we go. 40 divided by 1. It's gonna be 20. Right, so 40 divided by 1, still 20. And then subtract 20, which would be... Is that... Yeah, it's T. E is... Okay, it's water. For now, let's... What if it's watch? There are a lot of 5-letter words that start with WAT. Look, it's fine. I know how to do the puzzle. I'm not gonna like slowly just like bust myself doing it for no reason. 2018-55. 2018-55. God. And then subtract, multiply, divide. Right, so 2 times 5 divided by 5 would just be 2. Right? 2 times 5 divided by 5. Minus times division. Yeah, there we go. B. R is in fact... ROAD. 18, 15, 1, and 4. 18, 15, 1, and 4. That's not a 4. Thank you, Encodo. Much appreciated. Subtract 3, divide 4 be 16, right? 3, 1. Yeah. Wait. Am I? My brain's shutting off. Wait, yeah, it'd be 3, 1, 4 would be 12. Yeah, never mind. 12, okay. Then we go into this one. 12 backwards is L. Cool. L. I need to be more consistent where I write these, because I keep doing it elsewhere. B. Same with you. B. Okay. Blood. Still water, tints blood, blows. Gotta eat, almighty rat. Good night. Thanks for dropping by.
Blood blows.
MAID would in fact be 13194. 13194. That is maybe times subtract multiply 16. 16 is, I'm like literally trying to like visualize the alphabet and count it out. I'm just, stop doing that. 16. There you go. Be smart. P. There you go. P. Blip. That's not right.
Bliplo. Bliplo. Bliplo blimplap.
Wait, what did I do wrong then? It was 13 times 1, right, minus 9 times, divided by 4. I used times function twice, never mind. 13 divided by 1, subtract 9 times 4. Wait, that is what I did. 13 divided by 1 minus 4 times 4, 16. Okay. I don't think it's going to be BLP. That doesn't seem right, unless this is Arahin or something. But that doesn't sound Arahin. How do I... What? Let's do slab first before I move on to anything else. Slab 1912 1 2. 1912 1 and 2. I'm assuming this is subtraction first, right? Okay. This could go... Wait. Why am I doing that? Why? Okay, it can't be 16 then. It genuinely can't be 16. Right? Okay, this... I guess... Okay, this has to be 14. I'll just leave that then. Fuck it. I might be missing something there. Blip. Okay, and then 14 is... Do we have that?
A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N.
N. And then R-O-K. Not rook, rock. 18, 15, 3, 11. 18, 15, 3, 11. Subtract 3 times... No, divide and then times, so 11. Right, so it'll be 18 minus divide and then times. Right, I really need to start writing those down. Why am I not doing that? And then 11 will be, in fact, K. Is there a multiple blip?
I mean, it could be blank. Right? I think that might be blank. BL, yeah, literally blanc. This would have to be a 1 then. Do I leave P? Can this be 1? Actually, let me see. Okay, what? Am I going crazy? Okay, 13. Maybe times 1. Minus 9 divided by 4. Okay, so there are ones which can in fact be multiple of them. Okay, you just have to, I'm guessing you just have to infer which ones are correct then. That's fine. 1A. I was wondering how they were getting all of these so perfectly into the system, but I guess you can't have it all. Vase. 22, 1, 19, 5. Stop putting tiny little dots everywhere. 21, 22, wait, what did it say? No, not Spotify again. 22, 1, 19, 5. Here we go. No, not the game. Oh, don't crash. Please. I need you to not crash. I don't know. Wait, 21, 1, 19, 5, right? 21, 1, 19, 5. B. It's 22. Got it. Okay, erase 21. Be 22 times 1 minus 19. So 3 times 5. Divided by? It was 22 divided by 1 minus 19 times 5. Right, so it'd be 3 times 5, 15. Okay, 15 makes sense. 15. What's 15? Eh. 15 is... what? Just check the thing, please. Oh. Here we go. SAF. Yeah. 19165. 19165. Which would be 19. Maybe minus 1 for once? Divided by 6 times 5, 15. Oh. Books does fit. If this is a K, I'm going to assume that the last one is an S, though. I guess I should test that. Let's see. Boob. You can't scream my first thought into a word like that. Okay. 312 125. 312 125. 312 125. Okay, I'm going to guess it's 3. Ooh. The only thing this could be is times divided by 1 minus 25. 11. Is 11 a K? 11 is in fact a K. So this is, I'm assuming, still water tints blank books. Right? Still water tints blank books. There's blank books inside the library. The fuck does it mean by still water? Okay. Streamer, I think you made a math there. Are you gonna say that this is somehow supposed to be 2 blank bulbs? I may have made a math there, clearly. There's some blank books inside the library in that one corner. There's actually a lot of blank books, aren't there? Still water tints blank books. On heat. Did I
85120. heat. 85120. I feel like you're gaslighting me, Crystal. Clearly it's wafer, right? It's supposed to be F. No, 85120 equal. Okay, look, look. For the sake of completionism, I'll finish these as well, alright? Here you go. Joya. There'll be 10, 15, 12, 1. 10, 15, 12, 1, 12... Can't be minus, could probably be, so let's see. Where's my calc? 12. So 150 divided by 12, that doesn't work. 150 minus 12, no, that doesn't work. 10 can't be minus. Wait, can't be minus, can't be subtract, can't be subtract, can't be divide. Oh, it can actually be divide, because then that'd be 2.3, which would be 8, right? So it'd be 10 divided by, let's see, 10 divided by 15 times 12, 8 divided, so 8. This is, in fact, let's see. H. Oh. Maybe not. Wait. Maybe? So it would be 10 divided times subtract. Oh, 7. Why did I 7? C, D, E. No, it has to be 5. Wait, this might not be water. I may have not been spoiled. Have I not been spoiled? Or is there another way to... Okay, let me solve well. 1 second. Oh, we've entered the fun zone. Yes, I've been spoiled on one word by water, because I can't set up my tools. Hi, Graggle, how's it going? I'm on my 3rd cup of coffee. It's not even 12. I drink an exceedingly worrying amount. I'm actually really hoping to cut back on my caffeine consumption over the next couple of months. I have felt a tolerance bit up, which that's not good. 25, 23, 23, 5, 12, 12, 23, 23, 5, 12, 12. I'm assuming that's subtract minus, okay, fucking 23. Minus 5 times 12, 18, I think 18 is in fact R. Okay, never mind. I think I'm just getting I think I just did this one a little funky then. This one would have to be 5, so it'd be 10. How do you get 5 from this? Because I'm fairly certain. 10 times 15. Can't be divided. Maybe it can't be subtract. So let's say 10. It's not gonna be it can't be subtracts because it'll be in the negative. So it has to be 10 divided by 15. Yeah, times 12, which would be 8 minus 7. Minus 1 is 7. That's the only possible thing. So that has to be an H, right? A, B, C, D, E. Wait, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H. Huh? Clever how you accomplished this without the cipher to help. It's right. This thing. It's right here. It's right here, man. I don't think you can accomplish that without the cipher, if I'm gonna be honest. If you could, you would be a mega brain. Don't think so? What? What? What are you on about? numeric core is the cipher. Am I going crazy? This isn't like a secret double meaning. I refuse to believe there's also something else. Okay, look, man, I don't know what you're talking about, but it's fine. 10 minus 15 be negative. Oh, also, I'm out of music. We'll listen to jazz. Fuck it. Then I'm somehow getting this wrong. I mean, I've been spoiled on a specific word, so I don't think that's necessarily wrong, but like, this has to be H, but this is a T. And that's an R, so the only word I can possibly fit here is retro. I have to tell you, I went to Costco for the first time today. Holy shit, you know what that means it's time for? I can't fucking believe it. Congratulations. Did you get like somebody to go with you? I've seen this before. I don't fucking know. $3. $2.99. Who buys sugar snap peas? A pound of them. Actually, that's a pound of them. Are these frozen? Are these organic? We don't fucking know. $4.99. Who's paying $5.99 for a pound of peas? A pound and a half of peas, I guess. Who buys peas this much? Okay. I guess those are like the nice peas you munch on instead of like breakaway. Where's Chatterino? I can't. There we go. Yeah, my housemate, we just went scouting. Wow, it's absolutely insane. I got spare ribs. It's absolutely fantastic when I come to the US. Oh, yeah, no, have fun. It's just fucking huge. Imagine like 6 warehouses inside each other and it just becomes a Costco. It's really quite nice. 10, 15, 12, 1. How does this turn into... Fucking... Okay. This has to be water. No other word... How? I keep getting H from this. There's no other possibility. Did they all become more strict about letting people in, or just mine? My guys are still super chill. My guys are still incredibly chill. I don't know what's going on with you. Maybe it's 12... 10 times 15 minus... No, it can't be minus. Divided by 12. That doesn't make sense. Minus 1? It can't be that. 10. 10 divided by 15 into... times in 12 is the only thing that really makes sense to me. Wait. J doesn't seem that right. Oh, that's... Yeah. It's 10, 15, 25 one. How did I mess that up? There we go. Can we minor backseat something? Was it 25? Like one minor backseat, finally. Silence. Yeah, this does become 10. It's gonna be 10 times 15 divided by 25 minus 1, which would be 5. It's 6. Yeah, okay, that's 5. Okay, spoiled on water, but you know what? We solved the core of the puzzle itself. I'm happy with that. Still water, 10 blank books. I think there's some blank books inside the library, but aside from that, there's also just like fucking blank there's like books everywhere. Still, what the hell is still water? Reservoir water? Look, whatever. That's beyond the scope of the stream for now. My brain is fucking you still have an error in it. I refuse to believe I have an error in it. What are you talking about? Wait. 10, 15, 25, 1. 8 divided by 5. Wait, what? 8 divided by 5? Where's 8? 8 divided by 5 minus 1 would be 12, not 20. Did you solve the last letter? I get it. It's literally, there's no other possible letter that can fit here. There's no... It's fine. I read one word in chat. Doom myself for eternity. For heat. For heat. What? 8? Wait, what did I do here?
How did I... Heat is 85120. So be 8 times 5 is 40. Divided by 1 minus 20. What are you talking about? 8 times 5 divided by minus 20. This is 40, divided by 1 is still 40, then that's 20. That's right. It's not wafer. It's not wafer. Would be 12. You're supposed to take the lowest solution. The final number that you obtain less than 4 digits is considered numeric core. There's no lowest solution. It's not wafer. What are you talking about? That's not a thing. Next assign each, then first assign... No? All of you are wrong. All of you are wrong. I'm the smallest whole numbers. What are you talking about? That produces the smallest whole number possible. I guess. But 12, okay, fine. 12, I guess I forgot about the 12 rule. 12, L. It's not Waller. It's not Waller White. Okay, it's water. It was the same thing with made and P, okay? It's not gonna be P. The game's actually wrong. We're just pulling your leg. That's good to know. That's good to know. Well, actually, the game's not wrong. Clearly, it's Baroness Arovai. The dev made an error. Yeah. How dare they? How dare they in the massive puzzle game? Also, stop pulling up Stream Manager. That pulls up the wrong one. How dare they get one thing wrong? Anyway, thanks for dropping by, everyone. I'm gonna try to see if I can figure out. Okay, let me go into side monitor. Don't. Yeah, that's doing that again. Let me not read that. Okay, I'm going to try to figure out why that's causing that. That might just be a privileges thing on my end. Anyway, have a wonderful day, everybody. I'm very happy everyone dropped by. I don't know who to send. Is IMNext streamer? IMNext. It's fucking 4. Holy shit, it's late. IMNext has been streaming Pokemon Red and Blue 1 hour gaming. He's playing Pokemon Red and Blue. That's kind of unexpected. You know what? Sure, you're all getting sent off to IMNext is playing Pokemon Red and Blue. Have a great night, everybody. Goodbye. Say goodbye to your loved ones. That's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. I'm not gonna kill your loved ones. You know, take care of yourselves. Drink still water, I guess. Fuck it. Tint your books. Tint your books. What the fuck? Nah, it's fine. Anyway, have a wonderful day, everybody. Goodbye.